I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Thursday. We've got some more tales for you today. Evolved gets the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Oh, I should probably click that button. Aha. And let's see here. Bill Metzi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Vault as well. Wartales is back. Yep. Supposed to be yesterday, but I was dog sitting. It left. Yeah, I'm Variety Channel. There was a break for Last Epoch. Yep. New season and all. Break? No, this is basically an LE channel. That's not true. If you go by total hours streamed, it's still in a U4 channel. Great and Gnome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Time for the Rise of the Lurker Raid. And Dr. Sean, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. And Vilmetzi, thank you for the bit. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nice fox there. Oh no, Corgi. Okay. The small preview on the chat, it looked like a fox.
Valdemar underscore 5467 resubbed for 41 months. Oh, I have this too alongside the OMG.
Thank you so much for the resub, Vald. 41 months. Look at that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You are amazing. Thank you for all your support. Okay. Should probably continue this game. The good old timers. We are at 11 people. Experience, region locked. Resave. I want to do a Crusader Kings run now that the new update is out. I don't have the new DLC, but the new update being out, still gonna be pretty nice. And I saw they did one patch already. I'll probably wait for a second one, and then start up a run of that. Okay, so we've got some more ghost animals in here I think we're gonna go take care of. We're very close on our next knowledge point? Yeah, knowledge point. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Can we become hidden? There we go. Ambusher. You can't ambush them? Or we were facing it. It was hard to tell. Alright. 4 ghost wolves, 2 boars. That should be fine. All level 2. Okay, we got fragility on that one. Playing as Genghis Khan. Sounds good. I've done some off-stream stuff, kind of playing around with that area ages ago. And so I have a pretty good idea of where I'd want to start and what I'd want to do. But, yeah. There's a lot of opportunity there. I'll have to go through the patch notes and see what content is free and what's in the DLC, so I know what to expect. I can let you guys know what to expect. Alright. That one goes next. We are all over the place. So there's only 3 spots there. 5 right there. Think you need to overhaul all your mods for CK3? Start from scratch to fix your crashing issue? Probably. Probably. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can almost get everyone in there, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, we only have 8 that we take into combat. Right? Actually, why did it say we have 11 people in the troop then? Because we have 2 pack animals. Oh, because that NPC is traveling with us. Right. Okay. How do we want to arrange this? That's the one with... Ooh, Dam Guard could probably take out both of those right away. We get 2 that go first. Then I bet we could put Crinkle Tots right here. Dam Guard right here. Dam Guard, yeah, it could reach. Crinkle Tots could go engage that one. And that would mean that we don't need anyone else over here. That would mean we could put Pat there and Graydon there. And Marv Chemist probably here. We could put Zeta right there. Put Lang right there. And Trisha there. So who has more movement between the two of them? They're about the same. Actually, Trisha has more movement. Alright. So that'll work there. Oh, that's the first one to go. Okay, so... Dam Guard doesn't need to go right away. That one goes. And then that one. Alright, well in that case, we can do... How do we want to do that? Oh, I know. We can put Pat over here. Zeta can go there, and Trisha can go there. Yeah. And so that way, Graydon gets this one. Pat will get that one. This one we should be able to kill before its turn. These 2 are going to be dead before their turns. And Crinkle Tots will be on this one. Got it. Okay, so first things first, we want Graydon to go engage on this one. Back, come all the way around here. That way we can get some nice backstabs going. I don't think we're going to need to use any abilities here. Oh, nice crit. Good job, Graydon. And you got your deflection buff now. I remember all of his stuff. They engage to gain deflection. You get a better debuff for surrounded. Right, and when he takes damage, we gain 10 points. Okay. We might be able to just kill that one. That one, then that one. Okay. Let's have Crinkle Tots go and move up to here. Yeah. Nice hit. And done. Oh no, he's got the terror. Alright. Damn guard. Come on up here. And bloop. Fragility move to that one. Nice. Oh, you know what? He could probably finish this one off too. Rampage. Assad, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The game is fun? Yeah. Okay, who's next? This one. So we need Pat next. Damn Guard could move a bit more. Let's do it. Pat. Go ahead and... Which places isn't going to be great? Oh, right. First attack of each round applies all stance effects. Yeah, I think I'll get the defense bonus. And then first. And we can move a bit closer. There we go. That one goes next. Let's see if... Oh, I know how we can do this. Go here. And impale. Oh, right. He knocks back. I forgot about that. Well, that doesn't do us any good. Yeah, just end turn. Now, Trisha, can you finish him off? Actually, can you get both of them? He knocked him just a bit too far away. Alright, at least get behind them. And it's enough anyway. And fragility is over there now. That's fine. End turn. Good to see it's finally Wednesday. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's Wednesday somewhere. It's Wednesday some win. Haha. Alright. Got a good chunk of stuff there, which puts us over our weight limit. Zeta got a level up. Okay, Zeta, level 5. We did need another point in willpower there. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Unless one of these was going to give willpower. I don't think it was. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. So even with a penalty to willpower, they'll still... Oh, okay, they have +1 from equipment. That's actually perfect then. We don't have to worry about getting rid of that equipment. So, end next to an ally and not engaged. Rallying Cry. Next to an ally, this unit has Brutality, which is 30% increased damage. Each time an adjacent ally is attacked by an enemy in close combat, deals 10 damage to this enemy. Ooh. That's neat. Ranged attacks apply destabilization for 1 round. Guard reduced to 0. Oh, I see. Ranged is any attack that is not adjacent and he has reach. Okay. That makes sense. So that would give us another way to get rid of guard on an opponent. But I think fervent support might be better. Because especially on one of our tanky characters, that's potentially a lot of damage going out. If they get a bunch of enemies on them. Though ideally we don't want to be in that situation. I think ripping away guard on enemies is probably going to be the best way to go about it. 30% increased damage, though. Doing okay, eating pancakes. We'll do some strength training in about an hour. Nice, nice. Hey, do it for Bruce. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did Mike die? Mike was the boar, right? Let's see here. Oh, you've been playing the new Oblivion. Nice. I've not had an opportunity to catch anyone's streams recently. Think so? Yeah, the boar died in his very first combat. But it was a valiant death. Gave us a great opportunity to soak some pretty nasty hits. And we went and buried him with the other boar. So this is 30% damage anytime we can be next to an ally. This, I think, is a little bit... Like, I do like to play a little tanky and defensive, but I think in this game, I'm learning that that's a bad idea. And you want to try to be as aggressive as you can. He ate it, but he claims he buried it. Wow, rude. We did bury him. Okay, Vault. Killer mentality? Yeah. So, while, like, my typical playstyle in a game would fit fervent support really well, I think if you played this way, where you tried to gather a bunch of enemies up on an ally, we've had fights like that, and it doesn't go very well. And ideally, we're not, like, massively outnumbered on every single fight. So I think fervent support's a bit of a trap here. Tank is best. Yeah, we have some really good tanks, like Crinkle Tots and Graydon are both amazing tanks. Pat's a great hybrid tank. He can tank and do damage. He's more of a damage dealer than a tank, but he's pretty tanky. I think sweet spot... We already have 2 people that can do destabilization, but we've already seen some units with really high guard percentages. And him being able to be mobile because he's not engaged with an opponent and just go up and strip all that guard off, I think that's going to be the way to go. I think that's going to give us the most damage. Like, it's not going to work. It's not going to do us anything. It's not going to do us anything against animals, enemies without guard, like ranged attackers. I don't think he has another source for brutality. What's down here? Unit ends their turn while not engaged in combat, gain Fury. Okay. Damage increased by 5% for each bonus applied to this unit. Ah. This unit and the target ally gain as much fervor as they have debuffs. Oh boy. Okay. So we already have a way of applying Fury through Rallying Cry. So we don't necessarily need this. If we want the Fury, we can give it to us and all of our allies. So we could potentially have 2 bonuses on us. And then get another 10% on top of that because of the 2 bonuses. Yeah, okay. Team Spirit it is then. Hopefully we have enough destabilization in the group already that it's not that big of a deal. Okay. They took 1 point of armor damage. I'm not going to repair that. Now we're going to need to process some of this stuff. Oh, there's a tree stump here. Hadn't I gotten... a drying rack or something? Thought I had. What did I pick up from those guys? Oh, there it is. Haha. Hiding down at the bottom. Meat drying rack. There we go. Oh, we already have as much as we can in there. Well then. Let's go ahead and sort by weight. Yeah, those carcasses are adding up. Oh, we've got a bunch of iron. We could probably do a little bit of something with that. $16 lockpicks. 8 of those. 9 of those. We can make a fish hook. I like to stay around 10 with that. And that takes rope as well. We can make more rope if we need to. So let's make a couple of those. And how much does hemp weigh? 0.1. So it's 0.2 weight of hemp to get 0.2 weight of rope. Okay, so there's no change there, but let's go ahead and go back up to 2 rope there. And what can we dismantle? Well, I get... Were we holding on to any gear right now? I don't know if we were. We do have new stuff we can dismantle, though. Let's take a look at weapons. That ringleader's dagger. A bunch of throwing knives. The poison ghost throwing knife. Probably equip that before a big fight. Although that means she'd only have 1 knife to throw. Saurian bow. Oh, I think Marvchemist was too low level to use that. Volley of arrows. Mudsling. Oh, we switched to this one. Why? Why did we switch to that bow? No, we didn't use this bow because he needs to be level 5. He's still not level 5, dang. Okay, so we can't do anything about that bow. This fugitive's hammer. I think we're gonna get rid of that. Because in general, the annihilation... Well, no, annihilation is an attack that ignores guard. Oh, this was the strength bonus was too low on it now. It's pound and defensive oil. That's a one-handed, right? Yeah, one-handed mace. Which I'm pretty sure you have better now. That's a two-handed mace. Yeah. So the one-handed mace can go. We have two-handed maces. Unsettling strike. Oh, yeah. So we want to get rid of the fugitive hammer as well. And I don't think we need the ringleader's dagger. Yeah, we've already got that with the plus 10. Alright, let's break those down first. So this... Oh, we can't do the yellow ones yet. Okay, that's fine. So that's 1.5 pounds in weight. 288.2. Oh, that cost us more weight. Okay, never mind. These are lighter than their components. We can't always switch over to the other set of saddlebags that we have. We'll move a little slower. We may need to do that. How can I... Yeah, I can right-click, there we go. So now we only need to ditch 7 pounds of stuff. We do have a lot of coal that we are not using. Great clusters. What can we cook? That's not the right place to cook. The wheat is 0.3, salt is 0.3, so 0.6 worth to make 0.4. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. The wolf sausages, 1 pound, 1.3 pounds. Oh, yeah. Okay, cooking is where we're going to free up weight. We could make a little bit more syrup. Yeah, let's go to 6. Cook that. Grill that carp. 0.7. Yep. Grilled pork. Can only do 1 of those. Oh, not quite enough. Very close. here. Yeah, there we go. Bonus carrying capacity for 100. And then we'll eat some food at the next rest, so this expiring at the next rest should be fine. That one's already active. All right, yeah, we're going to activate this. There we go. And that should make it... Yeah, we're plenty fine, which means Nelith can get their horseshoe back. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Don't have anyone on brewing yet. We need more people. Alright. I wonder... Stop being an ambush. There we go. Here, talk to these guys. What? Thank you.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Anything we want to sell. So I know I don't want that anymore. It's 52. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of here. Oops. The Ringleader's Dagger. That sells for 68. Yep, let's get rid of that. That doesn't weigh enough to really matter. Armor. Actually sells for 20. Let's do that. Heavy armor that's not in use probably isn't going to get used. It's hard to say. Maybe it will. Need level 6 armor for that, which I'm pretty sure we don't have yet. I think the highest we've gotten is level 5, or maybe even level 3. Do I sell that or keep it to break down for materials? It's probably worth a lot of materials. It's heavy. Let's sell it. Okay, that should be good. What do we got in here? Applies 1 poison to any unit, dealing melee damage to this unit. Interesting. A better crossbow. Only dex 5. Around the first time this unit deals damage to a unit with no allies within 4 meters, they reload. Interesting. I think I like better the one we have right here, the original mechanism one. Reload on destroying armor and gains aim. Plus the current one's 12 dex, and this is only 5. Alright. Was that a fishing spot? It's a fishing spot. Just take on more weight, going fishing. Got some wood. Got some more wood. Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. See, Last Epoch Saga is concluded for now. Yeah, I'm going to play some more tomorrow. But then Sunday, depending on my progress on Saturday, because I'm not streaming on Saturday, Depending on my progress on Saturday, I may do some more Last Epoch as well Sunday. But Monday, for sure, we're going to start getting into some more variety. One more of these. Okay. So, probably nothing here that we
Might
want.
I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No. A storm? Alright, I should be able to just leave and go across the border. There we go. Now we got merchants on this side, which should have better stuff.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Oh, you have food, including beans. I think we're good on food right now, though. 9 days. Yeah, and we have cooked everything. But yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, now that we have that drying rack, what did we want to do? Here's the map. So we find and root out the tubers. Right. There's the bandit's lair. We still have to look down in this corner. Yeah, that's hard for some reason. That one's easy. Best use of the rack is getting oil from fish when you get a tanning one. It's used for white leather from ghost corpses. Nice. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of fish right now. But we're slowly making progress on that. This area didn't have as much fishing opportunity as the previous one did. Yeah, I think we'll go poke around in this field. No, let's go look to see where this road leads. I'm guessing it goes to a border crossing, but we'll see. And then we'll come back over to this. Hey, got a knowledge point. Harag. Professor Hadwig.
Are you planning to go to Ludern?
Ludern, okay.
I may have a mission for you. You'd need to free an innocent man from an unjust fate. You would be handsomely rewarded. Are you interested?
Okay. That starts quest progress in that next zone. I'm going to wait to pick this up until I'm ready to go into that zone. I don't want it cluttering my quest list. There's these guys over here.
I'm waiting for the merchant to finish praying.
Hey, Marble Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. At the dentist, so you can't hear you or watch long, but wanted to stop on. Okay.
was told to go to the Vitrucian tracker camp, but I don't know how to get there.
I'm unfixed. Yeah, fixed. Then you are not ready. Yeah, yeah. Not for a long while. Yeah, I figured so. There's still areas in here where it's like, that might be a little too high level for us.
She should be able to help, don't you think?
I beg of you, let me pray in peace. I'm on my way to visit the village of Garusa. The Eye's protection will be most welcome.
The toll applies to all kingdoms. I hope you have enough to pay up.
Okay, so a border pass or the money. All right. So we have 1 point. Do we want to use that now? What would we use it on? We have armor and helmet sets. We don't have any combat animals. We have all the apprentice sets. Apothecary wise. Okay. All those bombs that we haven't made yet. These oils. Yeah, these oils are pretty good. There's the thing for the pristine essence. Right, from the rat nests. Weeding potion. I don't remember how many of those we made. Herbarium, that chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. That sounds really tempting. But it depends on if that is like quality lock. Like if we use a pristine essence in something, does herbarium give you a chance of recovering that? If so, that's really useful. If it's just for like the really basic like flower components, not so useful. We have a lot of those. Probably not on the hemp tea. I think we're good on most of the basics there. Yeah, we've got our first like advanced meal. The workshop. Now there's a lot of stuff in here that I've been wanting. The newer tent is, I think, one more... Yeah, one more max valor and one extra valor recovered. That's really tempting. The hitching post upgrade would be a total of 10 extra carrying capacity. We don't have battle ponies. The workshop would let us dismantle anything. The Better campfire. Two extra happiness during the rest if at least one companion is assigned. So the campfire upgrade would generate one more happiness each rest, basically. The better cooking pot. 30% chance to be delicious compared to 15. And reduces food consumption another 2. Higher end, the higher end meat drying rack there produces fish oil. Okay. We don't have anyone to use the lectern right now. The higher end strategy table, I think, would give us the next tier of strategies. Would probably be what we're doing. We don't have anyone to use the brewing vat yet. I'm not interested in getting the whip. Those are very tempting. Don't really have the stuff to make that leather yet. Could make that higher tier buckler. 11 guard, 7 armor. It's 2 and 2 better. Alright. And these, yeah, require that leather as well. Runes and codices. Oh, is there something I was waiting for in here? Let's see here. Requires rationing. Okay. We've been doing okay on food. This requires feat makers. Maximum valor points. Okay, so that just gives us more max valor, which is good. More max valor is definitely nice. Though we've been doing okay for now. What else we got in here? Okay. Artful Dodgers, and that's suspicion, don't care. All right. Yeah, we're probably not taking a whole lot out of crime and chaos. Okay. So the only one that we're really restricting is the rationing and feat makers. What is feat makers again? There it is. Oh, it's just max valor points. Do we want to push up to 8 valor points? Number of missions you can accept. The drinking buddies could be nice. Vacancy notices could be nice. Bonus willpower. If we're going to be doing alchemy, I noticed that, you know, maybe we save up for skillful extraction. Because we do know where a couple of rats' nests are. And getting more growths out of them would be really nice for our alchemy. Yeah, I think we're going to go for skillful extraction next. So we'll save up. So yeah, nothing we can do about that. I'll have to pay 136 during the next rest. Alright, I think I'm gonna poke my head up here and see what that bend of the river looks like. Or is this up into the mountains? Kind of, yeah. Anything down here? Nope, just water. Alright, let's get over to this field and see what we can do. Inspect. Want to pour weeding potion on this tuber? Yes.
What did you pour on that plant? Why is it wilting so quickly?
What's it to you, buddy? Level 5. Oh boy. Level 4, level 5. Okay, it's equal level. Outside of Markfimus not being 5 yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. So they outnumber us. Slightly higher average level. It's fine. It's fine. Should have saved. Okay, let's get a look at this battle. So the veteran is an archer that's way over there. He's probably got one of those mud bows. Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that one little bit. Another archer that goes first. Then this tank goes next. Then that tank. Then that archer. Alright. And we're kind of in range of everyone. So I think if we start mostly over here, that's going to keep us away from those tanks. What is this? Starting in mud. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, and crits, yeah, more likely to crit against engaged targets. Unit has no back weakness. Interesting. Okay. As long as the unit has no guard, they gain 2 rage every time they are attacked. So we don't want to strip this guy's guard away. He's only got 14%, so it's fine. Alright. So don't strip the guard off this guy, but kill him fast. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I think we're gonna keep Marvcamus there. Move Lang over here. How far can these guys that are going early on move? Not very far. Okay, so as long as we stick to these, we're pretty good. I want to kill that guy fast, and I want to kill that guy fast, or at least get that guy engaged. I don't know if we have somebody that can reach them, though. Maybe Crinkle Tots? Ooh, just barely. I think he has the highest movement out of everyone. Alright. So he's going to get that guy. Oh, that may mean that we don't have anyone to reach that archer. Maybe from this direction? Maybe. Pat, can you reach that archer? You cannot from there. You cannot from there. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, that's not going to work out well for us. How far can you reach from there? Not far enough. Graydon, I'm pretty sure, has pretty low movement. Yeah. Damn guard. You can reach. Oh, I wonder. Zeta, can you get behind this guy? No. But you'd be able to support. I want to make sure someone has that guy engaged. Graydon, can you reach him? You cannot. That's not good. Pat, I don't think can reach him either. No. You have superior tactics and strategy. Thanks. I'll try. I don't know about that, though. This guy's... Oh, no, he's not a... Like, he's a two-hander, but he's not going to have an arc that he swings in. So having multiple people over here next to each other is no big deal. They have a lot of tanks on their side. Oh, it's all tanks and ranged attackers, I see. Should have seen that from the combat list. What's your range? Not enough. Okay. Damn guard, if you go there, you can only reach those guys. If you're here, kind of go wherever. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave him right here and have him go after some of these other guys move. Keep him a little central. I don't like this. I may have to just move Graydon like up to here and let these guys come to him. I could use Marv Chemist in sync with that to try to get them. Yeah. Basically have him provide his support cone. That would leave Pat right here. Zeta and Trisha with no tanks over here. Well, Pat kind of as a tank. What's this? Adds fragility, okay. Best way to tank is to kill the guy, the next guy to get a turn. Yeah, I know. The problem is they're too far away for the most part. Like, they're spread out just enough that it's not really going to work. Although... No, those guys are too far apart. Yeah, it's a big old mess. Is what it is. This is a terrible battlefield. And why we let them get around us like this, I have no idea. We definitely want to try to swing over this way so that we're facing one front on the battle rather than two. Kind of busy watering plants. Only one person needed to do that. Who was our lookout? Who's responsible for this? Was it Pat? I bet it was Pat. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with this. Oh, but I don't have anyone to stop this archer from just wrecking us. Unless I go with you, and then this archer is going to be able to wreck us. Yeah, he could easily reach anyone over here. Wow, he has a gigantic range. So then the sentry, that... and then that archer. And these guys, yeah, can't reach our current people. Nope, alright. I could move Graydon forward in hopes that this guy attacks Graydon instead. But I have a feeling that's not going to matter. I need an extra movement skill is what I need. Well, I guess I don't need to move these guys that far. If they take a hit, that's not that big of a deal. Because the mud here won't really matter. Alright, let's do it. Let's get you over to here to engage this guy. Okay. Do we need to use Weakening Blow? No, I don't think we do. Let's save our points. Alright, come on, go after him. Nope. Going after these guys. Oh, you only hit one. Perfect. That is fine. And got us a temporary point. Alright, so another archer, and then another tank. That's fine. Oh, so close. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to move you up out of the mud to, like, right here. Yeah. And... can you tactical order yourself? No. Maybe I did? Did I? Or did that just waste it? Allies around this unit. I wasted that. Oh well. Let's get protection. Backseating urges are flaring up. Yeah, it's wasted. No worries. I'm fine making mistakes to learn. Alright. Do that. And then we're going to set this up with Marv. We're going to have you move up to here, I think. Okay. Okay, I do want the answer to a question. If I use Volley of Arrows, can I still use Barrage? I think I can. Overwatch locks you in. Right. But if I use Volley of Arrows before I use Barrage, is that possible? Or does using Volley of Arrows prevent me from using Barrage? Then it's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. So let's get a hit in on that guy for being rude. And then here, we're going to do that. And hopefully people coming up on Graydon, this will be okay. Only things you cannot use is 2 base actions, so 2 of them before this line, basically. Okay, Archer, so we will want to try to get at least one of these guys away. Probably Zeta. Yeah, if we get Zeta away, that's going to provide a less tempting set of targets. Jubolt goes soon. How far can you move? Not far enough. Regrettably, not before this line. Capture, for example, is a base action. Is there... And yeah, there's nothing that says it's a base action. Awesome. Game will throw in a few others later on. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to move Zeta out of there. So if I go here, move just a little bit more over. There we go. We will rallying cry. Excellent. I think I'm gonna knock that. That doesn't knock him back quite where I would like. I think that's good enough. Sure. Yes. That's what I was hoping for. And let's move a little further away. Who are you going after? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, he's heading over that way, I think. That's fine. I think I want to take out that archer, although engaged with ally, so we'll wait on that. Let's get Pat over here, I think. Yeah. Do this. Oh, and Pat's just going to kill the guy. Well then. Or not quite. Aw, sad. I'll leave it as is. I think the poison's not going to kill him. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're going after Crinkle Tots. All right. They didn't fall for the trap. Oh, chance of hitting him. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows. That way you guys can follow and not worry about being called out. That would strip their armor off. Oh, that would strip their armor off, which would give us a reload. Let's do it. Or we can crit and just kill them. But it did give us the reload anyways. Excellent. I don't want to hit you. Let's kill this guy. Okay. Good job. And we have another reload. But no movement. That works. Nice. We hit that guy. And I think the stripping off of armor is only once per turn. Yeah, each round the first time. Okay. That would get us 2 temporary points from Galvanize. I think that's going to be worth it. Let's do it. No, 3 because it counts the person using it too. Perfect. Oh, he crit. Of course he crit. Okay. We're going to wait to use Dam Guard. I think we should probably get Trisha out of there. Yeah, we definitely don't want Crinkle Tot surrounded by these guys, because with him engaged in combat, they're going to get crits all the time. So we're going to want to rectify that quickly. How far can Trisha move? A decent distance. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get away from this grouping of enemies over here. Archangel of Pride, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the game been treating you, and you liking the game? I'm liking it so far. I played some in early access, and but that was a long time ago. And so now we're doing our actual first real playthrough of the game. I'm really liking it. I'm having a lot of fun. I like turn-based strategy games. The management seems neat. I like the levels of tactics you have to employ. All right. Let it cook for a bit? Yeah. I have so many games that I want to play. Who can Dam Guard reach? No one. Aw, he's not going to get his bonus this turn. Yeah, because those guys aren't going to move close enough. Actually, this guy might move close enough. No, he won't. I should have had Dam Guard there. Oh, well. Oh, Trisha can... she'll take another hit. But I think it might be worth it. Oh, that is a lot of damage. And she would basically be by herself. Okay, that's not worth it. That is a lot of damage. Woo. Oh, and it would destroy her armor, which would give him another shot. That guy would kill her. Yeah, she needs to get out of there. As tempting as that would be, that would result in her getting dead. Yeah. All right. We're just gonna move to here. A little bit of a safer spot, and we'll get a knife throw in. Ah, no crit. Crit would have done it. I'm hoping we've moved far enough over that that crossbowman's not going to be able to do anything. Lightning. Oh, okay. Gotta watch out for that. You. I think we're going to bring him down around through the bottom so he can focus fire these guys pretty fast. He's got enough movement that that should be doable. Stupid mud. But that's why they use it. Alright. That's his turn. Please don't be able to reach anyone. Excellent. Okay. You can't quite reach them. Much armor? 42 armor on that guy, 12 on you. How far can Lang move? Not very far because of that wall and the mud. Oh, Trisha can't get behind that guy. Think gonna have Marv kill this guy. What is this specifically? First 3 enemies crossing the area. I don't remember if that includes them moving while they're already in the cone. I think it does. So if we go here and do that, I think it counts. Though, how far can these guys move this turn? Not far enough. Yeah, let's try it. Love and hated, hate, but it's because you've made mistakes you made in combat. Just hired the wrong class of unit when you had one too many. Okay, that's fair. I can understand that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Rude. Leave Pat alone. Although I'm kind of glad that they went when they did. What's her movement? Oh, yeah. That's going to work out nicely. Ooh. How big's that circle? Not big enough. And that'd leave her vulnerable to that Sagittarius, probably. How far can you move? Not far enough because of the mud. Alright, Graydon. I think we're going to want to wreck this guy. I think that's what we want to do. So, first things first, Trisha should come in and poison them. Been a fun game just brutal when you mess up at times and have to work out how to fix the mistake. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, hit both of these guys. And that puts the clouds of poison underneath them. We're going to knife throw against this guy. Yes, crit. We're not going to waste the 2 points on this. However, I'm going to get her out of there. Oh, that's not where I wanted to move you. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Okay. In turn. Who goes next? You do. And then this archer. That's fine. And then this mace bearer. Yeah, this is going to be not great. All right, Graydon. Let's focus on this guy, though. We don't want a destabilizing strike on him. We're going to slice. And I think that's going to be it. Do we put up a deflection? Yeah, let's put up a deflection. Another crit. What is this guy's crit rate? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. He has a 7% crit rate, and he's crit twice in a row. What is going on here? What is going on? All right, Lang should be able to get the kill here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Yeah. Excellent. Let's go ahead and move here. That's not quite enough. I'll leave it at that, though. Oh, good. He turned on Graydon. Love it. I don't know why he didn't attack Trisha. It was absolutely the wrong move. But I'm okay with that. Pat, can you reach this guy? No, you can't. They're going to have to move forward a bit. And Zeta can't reach them either. Although Zeta might be able to reach... Ah, no, so close. So these two have gone. These two have gone. Damn guard. You are going to hit your friends if you move up on that. Man, we've made some mistakes with Damn Guard this battle, that's for sure. Let's go right here, I think. Yeah, and... so that Sagittarius goes next, hopefully attacking Damn Guard, but we'll see. So, let's see here. That Mace Bearer still goes, and that Sentry still goes. How far do they have? Yeah. How far can you move? Okay, yeah, we don't want to move any of those guys up yet. Let's go ahead and have Crinkle Tots do his thing. Nice. That means if we can get Lang to attack that Sagittarius next turn, we'll get the armor breach, and the triggered attack. And we'll do a protection. Since he seems to be critting every turn. Are you going to hit... oh, you're going to hit Pat and Zeta. Yep. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. That guy moving up to there. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's move right here. And knock you back. Oh yeah, nice crit, Zeta. And we can move just a bit further back. I think that's still, yeah, putting us well within the reach of the Mace Bearer. Which is gonna suck, but it's fine. Alright. And then we do this. And we come up to here. And we do a takedown on you. Blammo. And switch places. Oh, that hurt. I forgot to check for that. Powerful counter. When hit by the engaged opponent, unit retaliates. Cannot be triggered by an attack of opportunity. Okay, yeah, how about we don't do any more of that? At least we got in position, which doubled our guard. Oh, and then he stripped our guard away? Wait. What stripped away his guard? Oh, as long as the unit has armor. Right, right. You don't have armor, you don't have guard. So our guard at least protected us some there. But oof, that was super bad. I'm not going to attack him again. We're going to use ranged attacks for that. And I bet that lines Dam Guard up to be able to hit 3 of them now. Okay. Worth it. Pat, thank you for your sacrifice. True, you love how brutal some of the kill animations can be? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, and this guard keeps moving forward. That's fine. Okay. Lightning Strike, top of the round. That Technologist goes first, which is really bad for us. Now, who all can we hit? We can hit everyone here. Excellent. We're going to come on up. And we are going to do a maim that hits all of them. That's going to kill 2 of them. Yes! And we put Fragility there. Can I reach that guy? I cannot. Alright, so we're going to move here. Let me read that. When hit by the engaged opponent. Oh, you poor, poor, sad bastard. So close to dead. Alright. That's going to have to be what we have. He's probably going to... Yeah. Oh, wait. Did he hit his buddy? I think he hit his buddy. He was at 12, right? Not 8? No, he hit Dam Guard. Yeah, he hit Dam Guard. Who has plenty of armor, so it's fine. Well, that's good. I was expecting him to go after Pat. Who goes next? This Archer. That is fine. And then the Mace Bearer, which is also fine. Okay, we're going to use Zeta, I think, to clear this guy. Thank you, Zeta, and that galvanizes us. We don't need a first aid going out, but we could do another rallying cry. Move over a bit, and blammo. And then move back, so you end your turn next to an ally. Hey, no crit that time. Excellent. Who goes next? You do. Well, Trisha. Go ahead and come on up here. And get that nice frenzy going. Oh, the frenzy alone is going to kill the guy. Will just a normal attack kill him? No. Yeah, we'll spend 2 points on the frenzy. Ouch. Ouch. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go over here next, I think. No, I don't want Trisha to be anywhere near that technologist when their turn comes up. Oh, their turn's already gone by. Then yeah. Come on up here. One tapped, yeah. Okay, Lang, can you reach where I was hoping? Barely, but it's gonna put our ally in the way. Let's try it. Yeah, if we hit, this is gonna be amazing, but we have a third of a chance to hit our ally. Oh, we're good. Opponents are demoralized and flee. Yeah, we're gonna let them go. All right. Oh, look at that shield. Powerful counter when hit by the... Oh, yes. That is great. Stamped with Alazar's emblem and bearing the king's colors, the shield is recognizable in all of the 5 kingdoms. Best shield in the game? Ah, excellent. Yeah, it definitely hurt Pat when he hit that guy. And then this... Alazarian halberd. Scholar and a blacksmith work closely together to create this weapon. On crit, you get deflection. Interesting. I kind of like the utility of the knockback. If the strength is higher on this one, I'll probably use it, but the utility of the knockback is nice. So good, you can completely ignore upgrading it when the level becomes obsolete. Nice. Okay, so we take those. I'm going to do repairs, because most of those were completely stripped armors, or nearly stripped. And we make a decent amount of components. Components? Raw materials. Have RimWorld on the mind. Got 73 XP out of that and 18 influence. Hardly any influence. So, do we put this shield on Graydon or Crinkletots? Graydon can take more of a beating, but Crinkletots has more movement that kind of lets him get into those situations. I think we're going to put it on him. He loses the protection skill, which is fine. I think. Ooh, deflection is really good, but I think it's okay. It's definitely a take a beating kind of shield. Yeah, yeah. Like, they're both my tanks, but they kind of fill different roles. Crinkletots is the one that can go over and do things like engage that really dangerous archer. Because he can move so far. Yeah, he's 14 movement. Whereas Graydon only has 10 movement, but has 38 guard right now. Graydon's definitely the tankier one. I guess I could get Graydon's movement up as we go along. Sword guys get better synergy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Plus, he already has Bulwark, which is great. Yeah. There we go. No one we can use that shield on right now. Was that the only gear we got out of that fight? I think it was. Oh no, we got a spear. That is Zeta. That's +1 strength. Double damage if used from a distance, so you go 18 to 22 damage. Which is basically the same damage as defensive precision, plus you get deflection. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go with that. The utility on that impale is so good, though. Like, without that, we wouldn't have been able to... But it does let him engage low damage enemies like archers once again when we need him to. Because we have needed to do that before, where it's like, okay, well, we don't want that archer to fire. Zeta is close enough, and they are not going to do a lot of damage with a punch. Yeah, we'll switch his weapon out. It's fine. Okay. I think we're good there. Man, Marvcamus still hasn't gotten his level. He's so far away. So far away. Okay, there's one. Let's go grab this wood over here. And explore out here. Oh, what is this? Old sawmill, huh? That is stealing. We will cut some wood, though. Oh. Got some resin as well. What is that back there? Lockpick.
Hello, mercenaries. Oh, you know who we are. So that whiner ratted us out, eh? We should have slashed her throat when we had a chance.
Wow.
But surely we can come to an agreement. After all, we are all sensible people.
I don't remember who these people are. Oh, these are the ones that escaped the prison and left the one that broke her ankle, I think it was, just in a pit underneath the prison.
How about we pay you off nicely and you let us leave the province unnoticed? The guard will be rid of us, it'll free up more room in the local jail, you'll be rich, and we'll be on our way. It's a win for everyone involved, really.
Except for your future victims. I'm gonna leave and talk to the others.
Hello, mercenaries.
Okay. Doesn't work that way.
But surely, how about we pay you off?
Alright, let's look at the path stuff. We got Explorer for discover 5 locations. We are a long ways away from level 5. I guess we're all ready to go for another fight. I don't have enough chains to capture all of them, though. Alright, now that I know where they're at, so there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Alright, I'm gonna need to make sure I get 4 manacles and try to capture all of them. There's some bandits over there, and a fishing spot. as well just go through this area to get to town. Do we have anything we need to do in town? What? Why can I not go to town? What is going on? I'm gonna save and reload. Now let's stand outside of town. And we will turn to menu. Then we will continue. Also, let me peek over here. Okay. Why can I not go to Marheim? Ah, there we go. Weird. That was being very odd. All right. I don't think we have anything to turn in.
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to...
We do have 2 out of 3 right now. Is there a penalty for canceling a contract? Gotta go up that way anyway. I'm gonna take this. I don't remember taking a hard contract, but not beyond missing out on it. Okay. Are these auto-generated? Like, when this appeared in the list, did this band appear? Or are the bands, like, preloaded onto the map and then the contracts show up as they go along? No deadline either. That's fair. Those bands only appear when you accept. Okay. And as far as I've seen, the contracts kind of keep reloading, so that's no big deal. Although there's not another one on the list that I want to take right now, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's see here.
I've dreamt of becoming a mercenary since I was a child.
That's not what I wanted. An archer. Now we find all kinds of archers. Oh yeah, that's Agart. Another crossbowman. Oh, that's the informant. 1, 2... Oh, 3. Haha. Ranger. Yeah, I want a blunt, another blunt user. So we can go two-handed blunt. Only ones that you shouldn't cancel are regional objectives and named enemies, basically those with unique images. Okay. What do we got in here?
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruce at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg. We'd have to drink beer.
We'd have to drink beer. Lavender syrup biscuits. Interesting. Profession experience gain. Craft the loot. Alright. I wanted to get some blacksmithing in. We have lots of materials. Forge. Okay, what do we need to craft still? Oh, did we already craft one of everything? I guess we did. Oh, we don't have the leather for that. We could use some more throwing knives. Maybe 2 sets. It's going to take all of our leather, but that's fine. I want to keep Trisha well supplied on those. And it's probably going to be a little bit before we come back to town. And I think everything needs leather, so that means everything's out except for that. And we don't have any armor to put that on, so it doesn't matter. We do have that, but we don't have anyone else that needs heavy armor. Okay. Not as much as I was hoping to get out of it. What are we sitting at? 322? We're going to camp. I dismantle this. Does that give wood, iron ore, raw materials? It's worth 48. Let's go with this first. Yeah, there's no XP for doing that. I'm gonna get rid of this shield. I think I'll sell these extra armors. I would like to keep at least one. I've got lots of raw materials. I can make one if somebody joins the troop. If I'm never going to use these poison flasks, I should just get rid of them. We don't need a rest right now. Go talk to him again.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Alright, we're gonna sell that. And I think I'm gonna sell the poison flasks. We don't have a lot of poison synergy going on. So Trisha's better off with the throwing daggers than the poison flasks. We've got medicine because we can make it. Don't need to sell that. Guess if we really needed to, we could switch over to that armor on someone that doesn't have the carrying capacity bonus. Sell this. Let's make sure we don't need that armor. Who can use medium? Oh, right. You have movement, and we need that on you. Pat has better armor. Graydon. Oh, Graydon's using heavy armor, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Zeta. Oh, right. Zeta was using this armor for the movement and the willpower. Doesn't need the willpower anymore, though. Wasn't this armor movement? No, that armor was carrying capacity. Yeah, Zeta's usually not engaging in combat. So I don't think the guard is necessary. Should really go hunting ghosts for the leather. It's your biggest power spike in terms of gear. Yeah, I got some of it, just not a whole lot. And we're doing okay for now. Let's go ahead and sort that again. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out anybody's gear before I sold this. So we'll sell that. Need enough to fit the team with crafted ghost gear? Yeah, I can't even craft it yet, though. I haven't unlocked it. And I'm only going to be able to unlock one at a time. We're doing fine. I don't need to steamroll my enemies. It's fine. Okay. I don't think we need... we might need some salt.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
All right. I do want to... Yeah, I'm still carrying way too much weight worth this stuff. Though, the next time we eat, that'll actually be fine. Yeah. Memento honey. I don't know what memento honey is. No spoilers. It is nice that there's a honey vendor here, though. And you can see that it's a valuable ingredient because it's got the blue background. It's unusual. Yeah, I bought what he had last time, it looks like. I think I even used some of it for something. I don't remember what it was. I'm just watching how much weight we're carrying. There's something else I should sell or get rid of. Could probably sell some of this coal. We have way too much of it. Go. These gray clusters that I can't use yet. Skillful alchemist, yeah. A lot of iron ore picked up from the previous zone that I don't have the leather to make use of. Remember to buy it, yeah. Get on resin. Things are so heavy. Definitely need to eat that bear meat. Yeah, we should be able to handle the weight for that. Maybe I should sell that armor also. Let's see.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as...
And what do you have?
This crook has been screaming his head off for days.
You have cloth,
I am
not
this
leather.
close to making him eat his cart.
Still got that storm. Can we do anything at the apothecary? Guess I could make a bomb just to get the XP. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bee bomblet. How many weeding? Oh, I don't have any more weeding potions. I need to make the other 2 of those. So let's buy a couple of vials and make the other 2 potions.
Oh, I've missed this shop.
There we go. So now we have all the weeding potions we need. We have 4 medicine. That should be fine. I guess I'll make one of these for the XP. Those are 0.2 apiece, which... Oh, wow, that is big reduction in weight. Bee bomblet. Oh, that uses pristine fangs. Yeah, I'm not gonna make one of those. Pristine fangs are too precious to me right now. What do we got here? Alchemist, craft 5 tier 1 alchemy recipes. Another 1 point. Alright, let's look at this real quick. So if we did go here, it's 4 apiece. Oh, I actually did need a lot of charcoal. More than I thought. Those need leather, so we wouldn't be able to make those right now. Our weapon types are kind of spread all over the place. This is the 2-handed stuff, right? Yeah. I guess I need to go buy back that charcoal. A little bit of wasted money. We'd only be using 1 weapon out of that set, though. We'd be using all 3 out of that set. We'd be using 2 from this set. 2 from this set. These are the thrown items. Yeah, looks like it's going to be this. We would need more rope. A lot more rope, but we have this. We can buy the stuff for rope, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure on that. And go get back that charcoal. That was here. So you, I sold that too?
I would offer wine
Yeah.
to go with your cheese, but the disease...
What a waste. You.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days.
Yeah, we
I
can
am
buy
this
more
close
there.
to making him eat his
We can
cart.
buy hemp. I think that's enough, though. We make 5 ropes. Which brings us to 7. Which is Still not enough. Yeah, we would need 10 rope. Guess we could just keep an eye out on stuff we can gather. Who would we... Oh, Marv Chemist probably can't even use that upgraded bow anyways, so we would only get 2 out of that one as well. Right? Level 5 required, yeah. I think I'll take that one anyway. Because then by the time he's level 5, we'll have the extra rope. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. Come over here to the forge. Oh, I thought these showed an indicator. Okay, there were things that we still needed to craft. I was thinking it showed an indicator on this list that we hadn't crafted the item yet. Oh, I messed up. Still haven't made a regular longbow yet, but we're going to make one of these. Still haven't made an iron crossbow, but we're going to make one of those eventually. Oh, we still haven't made throwing hatchets. I may actually make a set of those just for the XP. Okay. So we want... Probably first things first is we want this. Yeah. Only halfway. Superior quality. Alright. So there's the pike. Let's get a bow as well. Get those metal plates to make that bow. Hey, Damguard's a journeyman blacksmith now. Got that first craft bonus. Okay. I just made the bow, not the crossbow, didn't I? I did. Oh, that was stupid. I made the wrong one! Well, let's sell this bow.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Dex 10. That's Dex 13, yeah. Mistakes were made. Let's have Zeta switch into the new weapon. And that swings us back over to Impale again. Alright. I like that. Oh, wait a minute. No. Zeta got the new weapon. Where'd the old one go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right? Yes. Do I need to keep the bombs on me, or do I just sell them? Keep them on me for now. May sell them to a merchant later. I freed up a little bit. I wait again. There we go. And what do we got here? Legendary craftsman. Reach journeyman or master level in a profession for the first time. Hey, we're 1 point away from the next trading craftsman. Okay, off we go. Oops. Actually, where were we going next? Oh, right, the whole caravan ambush thing. Ugh. Do not want that. Femme fatale. I need to go take care of that, but I think that was a level 6 fight. Alright, let's try this one out here and see. We're going to save before we go into it, though. Save on day 7. Close that. Yes, weeding potion.
These dried up twigs, is that all that's left of the tuber? By St. Septimus' skull, Our Lady will not be pleased.
Your lady will not be pleased. Ah, who's this lady you speak of? I should probably try to capture one of these guys. I don't know if we can... I don't think you can interrogate them or anything. Okay, did we get ourselves in a bad position again? Yeah, how do we always get surrounded? We need to fire our lookout and get a better one. That's a lot of mud these guys are standing in. Pumpkins there. Alright, what's the order? Sentry. That Sagittarius. Mace Bearer. That Sagittarius. And then the leader. Oof. I think we're going to ignore this group and try to get the leader out of the battle as soon as we can. So, Graydon, can you reach? You cannot reach them from there, but I bet you could reach them from over here. You can. Alright, that's going to be fun. So yeah, Graydon will go right there. I bet, however, if we put Crinkle Tots over here... No, because the mud and the wall, he can't reach this guy. How about over here? Probably not as well. Yeah, I can't reach anyone. Actually... Pat, can you can reach this guy. So we'll probably tie this guy up with Pat. I would like... Yeah, they're all spaced too far apart for Damguard to leave. But he's going to have to wait for them to go. I think Zeta would be better off right here. Damguard probably there. So he can be flexible where he goes. Actually, switch these two. Now that Mace Bearer's right there. Oh, he can't reach. But he can reach this one. I think Marvcomist. Don't want to put him in the mud. Put him here. Lang. I think is going to be fine over here. I'm probably going to get hit by this technologist. 27 armor compared, yeah. Got a lot better armor to deal with that hit. Oh. It's going to be a big hit. He has 23 armor. If we're lucky, we could get that. Where is... Okay, Zeta's right there. Yeah, I think this is going to work. So we need to lock that sentry down first. That's Pat's job. So you're going to come over to right here, I think. Right there. And we're going to get in position, I think. And that guy has a lot of guard. Right. Excellent. Yeah, we're on attack stance. That's fine. Next turn, we can go into defensive and get those bonuses. Alright. Oh, a crit. Lots of debuffs. Not good. This guy, I think, is still going to be able... Nope, can't reach anyone. Excellent. Who goes next? That Mace Bearer. Then that Archer. And the boss. Okay. So... Graydon, come on up here. And get to the boss. Let's take a look at his stuff. Okay, so he's one of the ones that retaliates. Let's go ahead and destabilize. Oh, crit back? Rude. Do we want to take another hit like that? I don't have any Valor points. That's not good. Also... Oh, each time you take damage from a skill, we just took damage from a passive. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it at that. He's not going to attack. Okay. You have knockback with yours. I guess that's all we'd be able to hit. That's that Archer. Then this guy. Oh, I see what we can do. Great. It's not what I intended. There's a good chance both of them would fire on Lang if we move up to here. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Made mistakes on where I put Lang. Where does this guy go? Over there. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna try to get this guy killed by lightning. I'll retaliate. Craziness. Alright. So that's there. Oh, he hit his buddy. Alright, I'm fine with that. Hey, great and unlocked instinctive trait. What's that do for us? Chance of taking a critical hit reduced by 25%. He is just getting tankier and tankier. Crazy. Okay. That Sagittarius, this Sentry, this Mace Bearer. So we want to wait for those guys to go. This Sentry. Alright, so we can do kind of whatever we want right now. He went already? Yeah, he did. So we could remove that engagement there. Also, let's look at rallying cries. Distance. I can't quite get Trisha. Go. Get everyone fury. You go ahead and move up to here. And do this. Oh no! I totally forgot what I was doing. I was going to use him to knock the Mace Bearer back into the lightning on his turn. Or after his turn was over. Oh well. This is fine too. Oh, we crit. Killing the boss is fine too. I guess that's as good as a lightning strike. End turn. Ooh. You guys opened up a nice spot for Damguard to get in there. So this guy, then that guy. An archer and a technologist. Ugh. Okay, I'll wait for them to go. Damguard's probably going to get messed up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Although, we could set it up so that Marv Camus gets shots on these guys if they try to move up. No, they won't try to move up if... Yeah, because that would be in range. That would nearly be in range. Yeah, they wouldn't move up at all. I guess... What's their movement? They can move all the way up to there. All the way up to there. So if we... Oh, we don't have the points for barrage. Never mind. How far can Trisha move? Trisha could also get those guys. Oh, you can't get behind this guy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be Lang's turn next. You're stuck behind fencing. Oh, yeah, I put you in a terrible spot. I think I'm going to go here. Just a tiny bit of mud. All right, we'll strip the armor off that guy. We might be able to kill him. Not quite. All right. And then move it. So close on that guy. Nice. He's still in the lightning, I think. Oof. Them crits. If I move to here, I think that's enough to get these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, move up. Blammo. Yeah, bye-bye armor. He's gonna attack us back, probably. Yep. Saw that coming. So that technologist is next. They're probably... I didn't move the cone over far enough. Alright, let's expose Damguard to that then. Think we can do that from here? Yeah, there we go. Larp. Yes. Alright. And he doesn't have enough movement. I think I'm going to leave this guy alone. I'm going to come over here and turn this guy around. Oh no. Oh no. We made a terrible mistake. This technologist might be able to drop Damguard. Oh no. Woo. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Throwing knife. Might be able to kill that guy with it. If we crit. Nope, we hit that guy instead. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. Fired. Oh no, that gives him a reload, I think. Yeah. Oh. Willpower kept pad up. That's in a bad spot. There goes that guy. Perfect. Okay, who's first? This sentry is first, so we need to do something about that. 37. Actually, can Pat kill him? Pat can kill him. So let's do that. Good job. And now you're going to move away from these archers. Actually, you should move next to someone that can heal you. Like this. Okay. And next is this mace bearer. So I think we're going to have Trisha try to take him out. Yep. Good. Then you could move over to this guy and wrath him. And there's another one down. And we're galvanized. And you can move up to this one. I guess you wouldn't need to move right up on him. Go right there. Stay out of the line of fire. Oh, nice. Stripped off all the armor. Dam guard should be able to kill this one. Although, let's look at who's coming up next. Technologist. Oh no, Graydon, I don't think can reach you. Can Zeta reach you? No. Oh, that's not good. It's a whole lot of not good. Oh, I know who can reach you. Playing can. Move up to here. Now, question is, can we get 2 shots off? We can. So we're gonna do this. Or we get a kill instead. And don't get the reload. Oh well. This technologist goes next. So now Dam Guard goes up. And we'll hopefully get the kill. Yep. There we are. And the demoralized and fleeing. Alright. We took some damage there. Whew. We're gonna repair all. We're gonna heal all. Ah, we didn't get another one of those shields. Boo. Shields are nasty. That's that hard difficulty one. I think we still have not found the place that they wanted us to poison people at. There's the Abbey. I think they were asking us to do this at the Abbey. The poisoners. Let me go talk to them again. Pretty sure that's what it was. Need hemp.
Did you hear everything we said? Good. At least you know what you're getting yourselves into. Fighting the Brotherhood is not for the faint-hearted.
The Brotherhood. What is the Brotherhood? Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I like the training grounds. Okay, I think I'm going to go take care of this bounty. And go pick up some more shackles. Yeah. Alright, what were our options in here? Thought there was still something else we could do here. Already given flowers. Right, we can give bear meat. There we go. Boom. Give bear meat.
We welcome all donations to her flower crown and the banquet. It'll bring you luck, you know.
Thanks.
I can't wait for this wedding. It is customary to give slaves and servants a day's leave on such occasions. Shame this family only has 2 children.
But the disease affecting our crop is a great concern.
Alright, so we've cleared 2 of those. Could clear a 3rd. That is the caravan. I wonder if I have the stuff for rope now. Maybe. Oh, there's the ghosts. I don't think I'm ready for those guys yet. Don't really think we're ready for these guys either. Actually, how much more rope can we make? Just 1. Oh, we need 2 more. I'm guessing that's a grape plant. Yeah, produces grapes. Let's go over and get those shackles. Oops. Ran too far.
I just don't understand. The lock is intact, and the remaining scoundrel...
Okay.
We reward anyone who brings in outlaws. As you can see, we've got room to spare.
So, I need 3 or 4 that I needed. Okay, I'm at 5 now. And I think the person down there... Yeah, we brought them back in?
You can hire me
No.
if you want, but I won't rattle my friends.
What are you? A brute. It's technically something that we need. More food. Risk of not getting along with nearby colleagues during a rest. Rest. Did we... Okay, yeah, I think we had found out the information and we tried to capture them, but we didn't have any way to capture them. because we were doing too much damage, which we may actually run into again. May be unpleasant. No, we don't need to go this way, do we? Oh, I wanted to go get that bounty. Right. Let's do that. Four. Alright, let's go get these guys. Level 5. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, we walked up on them, and again, we're surrounded. I'm not a big fan of how that is laid out most of the time. Like, almost all the time, you are stuck in between multiple groups. Like, when we just walk up and approach them, and they don't surprise us, I don't think that's how the layout should be. Let's see here. Where are we going to put people? Well, I guess who goes first? That hoodlum. And then this one. Poacher. So the archers are going early in. You have vicious saw. Okay, so you're going to knock people back from their engagements. And you're going to have the range to probably be able to hit anyone. Yeah, like, you could probably even hit this square just barely. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We might be able to make that work. What can these guys do? So they're going to apply poison. They're going to knock back. This guy's going to apply poison in an area. Alright. These two, and then that poacher. Alright, I think I'm going to put Dam Guard here. And we're going to put Hat right here, probably. Yeah, perfect. And Crinkle Tots can go here. Actually, we can go over here. Graydon can go here. Marvchemist there. Zeta, I guess right there. Oh, we got someone way... Oh, okay. Swap you and actually put you over there. Yeah, that should be fine. We only have one person that goes before all of them. To your reach. Anyone, basically. Wow. Okay. Actually, you can only reach the 3 tanks. No, you can reach Zeta. Did I swap Zeta and Damguard? It's Damguard's reach. Not enough. That messes that up. Then this one... Yeah, you're the dangerous one. So we're gonna get... Yeah, let's swap these then. Graydon, you're gonna come in here and potentially take a big old beating. But it's fine. It's fine. There we go. He's got his deflection. And that's all we can do. Yes. Retaliate. Give us points. Come on. Attack Graydon. Yes. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, it hurts so much. So much poison. Oh, and his thing is only with engaged enemies, right? Yeah. Engaged enemy. Okay. So you go next. We're going to want to stop that. Then that poacher goes. Okay, Damguard. So that pole does not block us. Good. Alright, Pat. Do your thing. Come up like this. And then... You opportunistic burst? Yeah, you're not going to kill the guy. And then takedown is going to kill him. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that means we don't switch places, though. Let's move away from that guy, I guess. Oh no, we may have made a terrible mistake. We'll see. Alright, that poacher, and then the boss, and that hoodlum. Okay, so we're going to want to move Crinkle Tots out of there. You can go get this guy, I think. There we go. Just hold him in place. Don't think we need to do anything else. Okay. The Damguard. Come on up on these guys. Okay, good. You're only hitting them. Yes. And then rampage on the boss, and he's dead. Good job, Damguard. And go ahead and back off just a bit. Zeta. Nice. Nothing. I guess I could rallying cry. All of these guys have gone already. Sure, let's do it. Alright, Trisha. You should be able to kill that one. Although, who goes next? Marauder, then this guy, then that one, then that one. You know what? Lang's probably going to be the best one here. That one's armor is already gone. That one's armor is already gone. I have a chance of hitting you, even like this? Okay. Ooh, a crit. Nice. I guess that works. That's probably too high of a chance. Let's risk it. Why not? Nope, hit him. Oh, our relationship has deteriorated. Ooh. Okay. Marv Chemist. Let's move you up to here. Nice. And then like this. Rude. Poisoning us. Alright, Trisha. You can reach that guy. Wouldn't get a backstab. Let's try it. Let's see what we get. So we do this. Nice crit. And then we do this. And then we wrath. And he's dead. Good job. He enhanced his position and ran barely forward. Okay, we're all over here now. Only one enemy. Who goes first? Hoodlum. This poacher. Poacher will be able to hit people this turn. And we're not going to be able to reach them. Like, even with Pat right here. Crinkle Tots is tied up. Yeah, let's just start getting some kills. There we go. Fragility is over there now on that Marauder. Good. Yeah, we could probably get a decent amount of people with this. We can hit 3 people with it. That should be fine. Gets both the tanks. And then I'm going to Rallying Cry as well. And be done. I should have first aided someone that was poisoned. Oh well. Who do we move up there? Crinkle Tots? He could reach one of them. Raiden, I don't think can. Yeah, he's kind of blocked in by allies right now. But even so, he wouldn't have the distance. At can't reach anyone. He only has 15. kind of want to let them come to us. Don't have the points to set barrage back up again. Guess I could come up here and... Let's come up to here and first aid you. That way you're clear of all your poisons. Let's let these guys come closer. Yeah, he's going to be able to hit us. Zeta already went. Guard could bandage, or you could just come up here and beat some people up. But that would leave him pretty vulnerable. That archer, this marauder would not be able to reach him. This marauder would. This marauder could probably reach Pat this turn, but it'd be the only one. Okay, I think Pat can come up here and make things a bit harder for people to hit Crinkle Tots as we let them move forward on this turn. Could barrage now? Yeah, there's not enough of them moving forward though. Okay, you are going to come up and help out him. And I'd rather do this. Clear that poison. Yeah, good. Hits Pat instead of the other one, instead of Crinkle Tots. This is that faraway marauder, this is the close marauder, and that's a scoundrel. Yeah, I want them to all just come to us. Who do we even have still? Crinkle Tots. Let's go ahead and move you over to here. Yeah, you've got a lot of movement. How far can you move? So up to that corpse. You can also move up to about that corpse. I'm gonna bring you over to like right here. Get you out of that mud and wait for them to get closer. Alright, Graydon, you should also come up like right here. And wait. Gets engaged on Pat, which is fine. Alright, and that leaves this scoundrel, which would not be able to reach if Trisha were to happen to be stuck. Unfortunate. Let's go here. We probably don't have a clear enough shot. Oh, we do. Look at that. Nice crit, Trisha. Nice crit. Alright, keep moving. Okay, and Marvcomist. Cancel this. Move up to this spot. And finish that guy off. Nice. Okay, fragility on the archer now. I don't think they're coming to us. The scoundrel may. Sure, let's do it. He's gonna have to come through that opening. Worth. New round. Alright, who goes first? That poacher. And then this poacher. Alright, this sounds like a problem for Damguard. If he can reach them. He probably cannot. Nope. Just a little bit too much in the way. So, somebody to get an engagement on that one. Can Graydon reach that? Yes, but not in the spot I would like. So you come on over to here. And blop. Good hit. I don't need to use anything else. Nice. Go ahead and come get this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, go right here. And do a takedown. Oh, you're just gonna kill him. I guess that works too. And you still have movement, I believe. Yeah, I guess finish this guy off. Good job. Who's next? This hoodlum. Graydon, can you reach him? No. Damguard, can you reach him? Yes. Rampage on him. Done. And that's it. Okay, we will... I think we want to repair everyone's armor. There we go, yeah, we'll leave you one short. And we'll leave you one short. There we go. We got a poison throwing knife. Got some more cloth. Another assassin's strychnine helmet. Alright. I don't know if those guys are worth going after. Especially with our lack of points right now. Let's go over to the other bounty. If we can get level 5 on Marvcomist before... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the river. Good job, me. Like, this doesn't look familiar. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention, so I ran out of stamina. Mistakes were made. What do we got? Thrower. Throw 10 left-hand weapons, bombs not included. Do we try to do this? I don't like the route the game forced with this. Almost makes me want to ignore it, but I think it's a storyline thing. Yeah, it's a storyline thing. So I'm gonna have to do it. I think it's something I'll do when I'm fully rested, so I can make full use of Valor points to try to capture her and not kill her. Gotta watch out for those guys. And there's ghosts there. I bet I could just do... Oh, we have another thing. Safeguarding. Finish 10 fights with no injuries. Nice. We could do this. Yeah, like right there. Get away from those guys. What's this again? Juggler's Camp. I don't remember this. Oh, right, right. Somebody broke in and released the animal that was in there. So we'll cut some wood here, too. Oh, 2. So close. Click too late.
If you ever come across my partner, bring him back.
If we don't find the damn wolf, we'll miss the...
Which means we should
How
have
could this
rope
animal
to
open
capture
its
the
cage
animal.
unnoticed?
Do some fishing there. Let's do it. Excellent. That's going to get us some hemp. We need 3 more. I got wood that time. And nothing. Well, got the fish, but no bonus. Let's see what they have over here. I remember this town was pretty sparse. Yeah. Can't do any forging there. Oh. We haven't gone up this way. Let's see. Hopefully those roads connect. Oh, of course, it makes me go around the town instead of walking through it. Oh, is that the animal we need to find? Looks like it. Okay. I want to make sure I can capture him. Alright, we're just going to go in as is and see what we get.
I'd recognize your stench anywhere. People like you reek of greed and indifference. For the right price, you'll turn a blind eye to what your employers are selling. Who cares about slaves, as long as you bring in the crowns?
I care about slaves.
You're no better than them. I will enjoy killing you.
I mean, I'm on your side for that. What mission is that? That is Vanquish Thenavon's pack. Well then. So is that one of our bounties? No, because we had a bounty there, a bounty here, a bounty here. And we only had 3 bounties. Wild Animal Tamer. The map interface, especially where it comes to the quest or the objective list, I feel could be better. Especially as you encounter things. If it could add more, that would be neat. Alright, we're going to ignore that for right now. I don't want to kill someone that's anti-slavery. We'll see, though, because that's a special icon on there. Okay. Oh, I see you guys. Alright. We saved just a moment ago. It's fine. Level 6 squad. Enemy reinforcements coming. Well then. This is probably not going to go well. We'll see how things go. Don't like this one bit. Should have ambushed them. So Saboteur. Deserters. Units have galvanization as long as they are next to 2 enemies or more. Interesting. Okay. So we don't want to surround them. The Saboteur goes first. He can reach any of those 3. And this one can reach 2 of those 3. Then the bomber. Oh no, you have a giant range. Creates a fire. We need to get that guy engaged. That is probably going to be Crinkle Tots. So can you reach him from here? No. Have to go here then. Yeah, okay. So we gotta take that bomber out. Renegade, you're just a spearman, and you can't reach anyone on the first turn. Two-hander. You are a axe user who can reach any of those spots on the first turn. Yeah, you can't reach anything. So we want to keep the rest all of this clear if we can. What are you? They're axe wielder. What's the boss got going on? Leader's protection. Frontal protection. All units supported. They're immune to stats. Okay. Unit has galvanization as long as they're next to 2 or more enemies. Alright. So what we're going to have to do... There's a lot of two-handed users in this group. Where can you move? Not far enough from right there. Just barely far enough right there. Okay. So we put you right there. And then Trisha would be able to reach no problem. Dam Guard would be able to reach no problem. We'll leave Lang over here. Let's move Zeta over here. Marvcomist to right there. Is that a trap? Yeah, it's a trap. Okay. I think we are set. So we need to... No, that was with Crinkle Tots here. Oh, where is Graydon going? Why are you over here? Graydon is not in a great spot. You can go here instead, right? Yeah, you can reach people with that. Crinkle Tots. Co-engage this Mad Bomber, please. Nice crit. Okay, and that's your turn. Okay. That guy goes. The Renegade. Then this bomber. Okay, Pat. I didn't realize that was another bomber. I should have put Graydon right there. And then Dam Guard there, and then Trisha there. How far can Trisha reach? We can get Trisha engaged on that one if we need to. Alright, Pat, come on up here. Get this guy. Okay, and then use that point you just earned to flip spots with him. Excellent. And that's your turn. Good, that gets us another point. Okay, Renegade, then a bomber, then him. So we only have 2 people that can go. Alright. I think we're gonna have to do this. Good. And then hit him with a knife. And then move away. The question is, do I let the bomber just do what they're going to do? I don't know how big of an area that is. Dam Guard. He could get both of them, too. Might even be able to get a kill. But if he doesn't get a kill, he's going to have to move away. This guy's too dangerous. Nice. Good job on the crit. 72. Let's move a little closer to this guy. Oh, that hurts. He's got deflection now. Took 26 damage. Oh, 5% of max health, right. Alright. And 7 poison. Yeah. 7 poisons on that guy. Alright. So this raider goes next. I think Graydon should probably come on up on this one. And yeah, purge that armor. Or the block, whatever. Guess it didn't matter. Their armor was basically gone anyway. Then a slice. Ah, they got shielding oil. Boo. Oh no, Graydon got shielding oil. Excellent. Oh, he ran. Look at that. He's gonna hit his buddy. I'm okay with that. Then this henchman, this one here, then that one, then that. I'm not going to be able to do anything about this guy. $41 armor left. Oof. Let's have Zeta get up and engage this one. Although, may not need to. We may be able to trick the AI. Oh no, he's 26 damage to all units in the area at the start of the next turn, or if the opponent disengages. Yeah, so it's a readied skill. So we don't need to engage on him. He's not going to do any damage initially. So we could do this. And then do that. Nice hit. In turn, and we get a point. Nice counter. And we get our strength oil. Nice. Lang might be able to... a little risky, I think. Oh, that guy's not ranged. That guy has good range. Both of these, how far can they move? To there. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to move too far over. I don't know if it's going to let me fire through this rock, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to here first. Get an idea of what the odds are on all the shots. Ooh, 1/4 of a chance that I hit him. I'm basically gonna do no damage against that guy. Alright, let's try it. Hey, alright. And let's just trigger a hit from Pat against this guy. Yeah, go Pat, go. And then we're going to move over some more. And end our turn. Yep, he's going to do his AoE. That's fine. Can we get a kill on someone? Might be able to. No. Let's chip away at more of that armor. We really need to break that guard. Enemy reinforcements. Alright, so they got a renegade, a bomber, and a henchman. Great. At least we took care of one of the bombers. Saboteur, renegade, that bomber, that saboteur, this henchman. Okay, so this bomber doesn't go for a while. We have some time. We might be able to get Damn Guard up to him. Or maybe Pat. First things first, let's get Trisha up here. Oh, yeah, okay. Can't do that yet. Let's see. Are you actually engaged on them? No, you're not. Alright. How far can you move? Not far enough. Alright, we're gonna come around to here, I think. And we're gonna destabilizing strike this one. There we go. And then keep moving this direction. Yeah, we can move a little further up. That's fine. Let those guys come up a bit closer. Alright. Trisha. Can you hit all three of them? No. Oh, maybe. Nope. Oh, just barely. Wait, you could. With the help of Zeta. Zeta can come around like this. And do this. Bloop. That should do it. Zeta, go ahead and move up. Okay, now we can get Trisha up here. Like that. Oh, and that interrupted his attack, too. Excellent. Oh, that's... There was a poison cloud there I totally forgot about. Whoops. Let's throw a knife at someone first. At this guy. Nice hit. Alright, get all of them. Yes. Alright, And then do a wrath on this one. Oh, come on. You can do it. Yes. Good crit. And then you can probably kill this guy as well with Frenzy. 3 kills for Trisha in a round. And let's keep moving. Those poisons. Forgot about the poison clouds. Blowdown. I don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. Alright, who goes next? Henchman, and then this bomber. And I don't think we have anyone close enough to deal with that bomber. Pat... Oh, we could free up Damguard, and I bet Damguard would be able to reach him. Pat, move over to here. Yeah, just like that. And then do a takedown. Oh, so close. Ah. Okay, I guess that works. And then go ahead and move right here. And do an engage on this guy. Sweet. Go, Pat, go. This guy's probably going to engage on him. Yeah. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Come on, Damguard. You can reach. Excellent. Whew. Saved ourselves from getting firebombed. Go ahead and hit him with this. No crit. Go ahead and rampage. Come on, crit at least once. Yeah. Oh, no crits. Just rolled a little higher than average. Excellent. What is... Oh, they have a AoE going on. Wait. Why did they try to fire off an attack when there were no enemies over there? What? I'm fine with that, though, I guess. Yeah, Crinkle Tots. Go ahead and do this. What does this do? Movement reduced by half. That's fine. I'm going to take a protection. Take that. And be done. Marvcomist. Let's make sure we're not running through poison. Just come up like that. 30% chance to hit him. Alright, let's just do a barrage that covers like that area. That's gonna have to be good enough. And then you... Can you strip armor off of anyone? There's a good chance you're gonna hit Pat. 91% chance to hit Pat. Alright. You're not gonna strip armor off of either of those guys. Alright, let's go this way then instead. You might as well take a shot at one of them. Yeah, this one here. Nice crit. Wasn't quite enough. Oh, we got another shot. Again? That strips armor off. That's another reload. And we've got aim now. Maybe we can crit again? No, no crit that time. And let's move. And yeah, we'll galvanize. Go. 3 temporary points. Oh, they swung at nothing. And they're just... Oh, I see. They just automatically do it. I guess in case somebody tries to approach them. Okay, who goes first? This bomber and then this renegade. If we can get that renegade engaged, that would be ideal. We cannot. Can I kill that bomber? Might be able to. Although, let's do this first. If we move over just barely, we can rallying cry and hit everyone. Then we can come over to here. And maybe, hopefully, yep, kill that guy. Good job. Which frees up Crinkle Tots to go and engage on the renegade. Let's move you down to here. Oh, no. I needed to stay next to an ally. Whoops. Damn guard. Let's take out both these guys. Bet we could do that. Yeah, right there. And yoink. Alright, fragility on that one. Let's go ahead and move one more spot and kill him. Excellent. Galvanized. And let's move on over to here. Glorious. And there's our... Oh, nice shot. Alchemist. Go, go, go. I kind of want to get him out of there, but I don't think these guys can reach him. Yeah, these guys can't reach anyone this turn. This guy can't reach anyone this turn. Alright, yeah, we're free and clear on everything this turn. Raiden, I guess, could come up and kill this guy. That way we don't need to worry about it. There we go. Fragility over here now. Good. I'm going to move you back. Lang. Like this. Strip that armor. Oh, or we can crit and kill him entirely. Yeah. We'll let them flee. Sweet. Lang became a tormentor. What? Critical hit and critical damage increased by 5% when a two-handed weapon is equipped. Oh no. Well, there's a 16% crit rate. Like it. Crossbow dangerous. Let's do a repair. A repair. Repair. Okay, and somebody's still down a point, but that's fine. We got a Deserter's Lance, a level 6 Lance, Tendon Rupture and Protection Oil on it. Applies slowdown. If already affected by slowdown, the target suffers bleeding. Interesting. Okay. So if you can find a way to attack multiple times, or if you have other people inflicting slowdown. Alright. I think that's better than the one that we have right now. A level 6 helmet. Damage increased by 10% for each debuff applied to the target. Corporal's Bassinet. Frontal protection. While this unit is supported, they are immune to bleeding, burning, poison. Ooh. Next to 2 free allies. Damage taken reduced by 20%. Alright. Man, that was supposed to be an easy bounty. A lot of guys. Oh, they had a rope. Excellent. We need to go back to town then. So do I want to switch Zeta's weapon? We just made this too, I think. It's the same strength. I think I'd rather have the Impale. We don't have any slowdown tech right now, so this wouldn't really do us any good. The protection oil on it is nice, but we can pass over that for now. We've got a mace. Is that better? That is worse. Poison, ghost throwing knife, poison throwing knife. Alright. Deserter's helmet. That's less guard, more armor. This one. So what does stability do? Oh, each debuff, right. I think Crinkle Tots does need a little bit of boosting. I don't know how often he's going to get frontal protection, but I think this is going to help him out a lot. And I don't think Graydon needs this helmet. No, Graydon has one with more armor. Can Zeta use this one? One more guard. Or Pat. Lose the bandit's focus skill, which is crit hit from that enhanced precision. Although I never use enhanced precision. He's always got so much else going on. Dam guard? I think he has, yeah, willpower on that, which he still needs more of. That hat gives range, which doesn't do him any good. Enhanced vision. Right, every time they're engaged, they perform an attack of opportunity, which is great with him. That might actually be interesting on Zeta, because he pushes back? No, that's only when he uses the Impale skill. Alright, yeah. We'll give you an extra point there. Two of those helmets just kind of hanging out. Man, you still have not leveled. You're almost halfway to your level. Oof. Doran wine. It's just carrying capacity. Yeah, a lot of this stuff will just be given up. Alright, continue on. Oh, there's ghosts right there. And those guys wandering into the ghost area. Let's grab this. I'm going to save and see what these guys were about. I don't remember.
The Brotherhood asked us to go and train in the mountains by fighting wolves, but gave us nothing to tend to our wounds. So now we have to drag our wounded from one end of the province to the other. And to make matters worse, our food supplies are dwindling. If you could spare a few remedies, or a little food, we might just reach Marheim alive.
5 ghost carcasses for 5 rope. Or 2 medicine. Let's give up the 2 medicine.
Thank you, mercenaries. Our friends won't need anyone to carry them around now.
Okay, and let's get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that town and go back to the town and craft our other weapon. Allow 10 enemies to flee the battle after a loss of morale. Magnanimous. There's another point in power and glory. And we're actually advancing that faster than mysteries and wisdom now. Oh, what is this? Nice. Back over to town. There's some boars there. Alright, let's go to the forge. And we want to make crossbow. Job well done. Complete 5 forges in a row perfectly. Okay, we're on our way there. Reload skill. Gains loaded. Oh, so this just gives us the ability to reload. Alright. Which replaces the skill that gives us reload and aim on destroying armor. Okay. And it's going to cost us a point to do that. However, it is 2 more decks. Is it worth it? This is really situational on whether we get the extra reload, but the 2 aim are pretty nice. Lets us do good damage. But guaranteeing a reload as long as we have a Valor point is really nice. Yeah, it's 2 extra decks also. Let's do it. Okay, do we go with some armoring stuff? Don't really have enough to make any of these. These are guard, armor, movement. Oh, and then a headband, a helm, and a helm. Okay. I see. We could technically make 1 helm. Guard 3, armor 8, stability 2. Unit not affected by fragility. That's kind of nice. Alright, we can make one of those. Alright, there's our last piece of leather. Guess we could go fight those boars and get some more leather. Oh, too soon. Got half. Born 10. So who gets that? Probably say either Graydon or Crinkle Tots. It's Graydon using one with shielding 1, which doesn't do him any good right now. That is 1 less guard. Crinkle Tots, that is much worse. Zeta, 1 less guard. Hat. 1 less crit percent. More armor. How about Damguard? No, I like Damguard's helmet on him. And I think both of them need light armor. No, you can use medium. Alright. Although, enhanced visibility, I think I'd rather keep. Yeah, well, that doesn't really do you a lot of good. Because your attack of opportunity is kind of garbage. How about you? Damage increase for each debuff on the unit. Oh, he's not level 5 yet. I think Pat is going to be the way to go on that. There we go. Cool. Made some good XP there. Leave town. So what are we gonna do now? That's still hard. Location defended on all of those. There's the tomb. We don't need a rest yet, but let's go ahead and check the ends of these roads so that we have an idea of what the map in this whole area looks like. Yeah, that'll basically have pushed us out to all of the different edges. Alright, back past these guys. A mine? Yeah, okay. Oh. Wolf has been nibbled on. Oh. Leave or leave. There's nothing else in here. Is this the wolf we were looking for? Let's do some mining. Oh, you stirred up mole rats. Yep, there we go. That's what was nibbling on the poor wolf. Okay. Reinforcements incoming. There's so many of them. Oh. There's a lot of these things. Alright, let's look at these. Damage increased by 25% for each allied mole rat within 6 meters. Oh no. As long as this unit moves in darkness, they have brutality, otherwise they have fragility. Okay. So we want to gather, this is the same kind of thing as before. We want to gather in the light, and we can probably use fire well against them. Unfortunately, I guess there's a lot of light up over here. This would be a good area to pull back into. How far can they move? Woo, they have a lot of movement. That is 12 movement on them. Okay, can we even get everyone over on this side? Temporarily put you right there. Okay. There's a torch here. No, we would need to move you up as well. So yeah, if we back up into here, that's going to be lots of light for them to move through, and we can kind of block this with our tanks so that just our 3 tanky guys are up in the front. That might be the way to go. I don't know. There's a lot of these guys. I think we put Graydon here. How much movement do you have? 8? And you have 10. I think I'm going to put Lang here and Marv Chemist here. That way Lang can take a shot and then run. Zeta and Trisha being there is fine. Oh, actually it shouldn't be Graydon down here. This should be Crinkle Tots because he has a ton of movement. Okay, so that one goes, and then that one goes, who cannot reach us. And if we bait him right, he's going to go right into this spot here. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right, Lang first. Ending shot. Okay. And then... Can we get... Yeah, we can get 4 people in for the galvanize. There we go. We don't need you to reload, but keep moving. Oh, that may have blocked this one from getting... Nope, it got in. Nice. So that one's dead on its turn. Let's see who goes next. This one, who could reach Crinkle Tots. Okay, so Crinkle Tots needs to move. And this one, who's not reaching anyone. All right. You, move it. Right here is fine. Alright, you... Okay, you can just take a shot at this one. Nice, crit! Oh, right, critical hit, you attack a second time. You nearly killed it! So close! Alright, go ahead and move back here. move to here, I guess. That's fine. And then do this. Cover that whole area. Because this guy can't move up, yeah. Maybe we just hold up right here, and we... but then right in here is darkness. This torch is creating good light. Alright, let's just end right behind you. Gets us another point. Okay, Pat. Go ahead and just wait over here. Just letting them move up right now. Trisha, go ahead and wait right here. Raiden. Yeah, I think it is going to be smarter to pull back to here. But Raiden, go ahead and move up to there. Also, I don't know where the reinforcements are coming in. You go ahead and wait right here. Oh, he had to go around. They blocked him. He would have been hit by that. And that's a dead rat. Okay, so there's... yeah, those reinforcements. Oof, that's going to be rough. Good thing I moved some tanks up here. Can you hit two of them? No, you cannot. Well, that's a bum deal. Who goes first? This guy does. And that one. Lovely. Yeah, more allies it has. And more damage if it's already engaged with an ally. So we, in general, need to, if we engage with them, kill them as soon as possible. At least prevent them from having two or more on one person. Alright, I think Pat's going to be the way to go on this one. We're going to come up to here. And we're going to take down. Perfect. Can you move more? Not enough. Go ahead and move back. Is that one... yep, won't be able to reach you now. Sweet. Who goes next? This one, who cannot reach anyone and will run into the cone. And this one, who can reach people. Oh, that's not going to be good. Crinkle Tots, can you... okay, you're going to have to go tank. But tank in the light. Oh, that is... why is it saying he's going to... what are those... I don't understand. Okay, let's just go there. And then go like this. I don't understand why that's coming up red like that. Oh, is that showing that you're in the light? Maybe. No, because they're in the light as well. I don't know what that... Like, it's acting like he's gonna catch on fire. But, like, moving right there shouldn't catch him on fire. And why would it catch all of these people on fire? Or is it just... Oh, it's showing who I could hit with the torch. That's what it's showing. I don't want to throw the torch away from us. Yeah, let's go right like this. And I think I'm going to take up protection. And end turn. Bloop. Good hit. Okay. 1 damage. Okay, who's next? That one, which can't reach anyone. And this one, which can't reach anyone. Then who's after that? This one here? Right? Yeah, that one there, which can reach us. We need to move another tank over there. And that one, which is going around. This one, which can't reach anyone. Yeah. Graydon, I don't think can... I guess Graydon could kind of help by moving to this spot. Yeah. We do that. And end turn. Lang. Let's move you right over to here. Fire a shot. Nice crit. Get him. Yeah. And then we will fire a shot. Nice crit again. I'm not going to take the reload, though. I want this guy here to impede the movement of other mole rats. Nice hit. Good, good. Back around he goes. Okay. So we're gonna need to deal with that one and this one, which can reach people. I don't know if Damguard is actually in a dangerous spot. I think I want to move Damguard there and let this guy just engage on him and then let the rock fall on them. That might actually be the way to go. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Come on, fall for it. Yes. Oh, Never mind. Damn guard just killed it. I mean, good job. Okay, who's next? This one can't reach anyone, but it will get shot. This one is going to be able to reach both of them. If I'm lucky, he'll come down right like this, but he's probably going to go after Pat. Then this one can't reach anyone. This one can only reach Crinkle Tots. And that one can't reach anyone. Perfect. So who do we have go? Zeta? No, we'll wait on Zeta's turn. Lang already went. Trisha hasn't gone yet. But, like, we're using these rats as blockers right now. Which, actually... No, this one doesn't need to be a blocker anymore. Zeta, how much movement do you have? So you could come up here. Okay. Kill this one. And then move back here. Like this. Like this. And then rallying cry. And end turn. Getting our point back. Nice hit. Didn't even have to worry about that one. So we got all three of our shots off. Yeah, they went after Pat. Saw that coming. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Okay, so we're good over here. That means that Trisha might be able to hit both of them. Yes. Maybe. Yeah, right there. Bloop. And then a knife throw on this one. And then we can move behind this one. And Wrath. There we are. Good job, Trisha. I thought this was going to be a rough fight. We're doing okay. You... Just hit that one. Nice shot. And they're demoralized and fleeing. Sure. Alright. Who needs repairs? Dam guard is down 8. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Crinkle Tots is down 1. You're down 6. You're down 6. We have 11 raw materials right now. Let's skip the repair. We should be alright. Ooh, we got pristine fangs out of that. Hey, Craig Rack.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's Cragrack gets to see a stream day. I think it's time to end. Thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it. And welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Man, knowing the rest of that line, it would have been classic if I just would have been end stream before the line even finished. Alright, we're going to risk another group of them attacking us by going after this ore. We should be okay, even if they do. Nope, okay. No other attacks. Oh. Oh. Kingdom of Ederon. County of Arthas. Wait, did we just... Yeah, we're like way over here. Bald pulling the strings from the shadows. Did Trisha threaten Lang with a pink slip? Did Pat Garrett steal Lang's migraines? Is Blue Squid a squid?
Blue_squid cheered X100. OMG finally. It's Cragrack almost cheered correctly day.
Hey Squid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 100 bits. OMG finally it's Cragrack almost cheered correctly day. Also, welcome on in, Azulde. Hope you're doing well also. Working in a coal mine and going down, down. We just need to make sure we don't dig too greedily. Someday you'll get yourself straightened out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Help! Help! Mercenaries!
Okay.
Those wretched things ambushed us while we were sleeping. I'm begging you, you've got to help us.
Wait, attack. Does that attack her? Okay. Yeah, that
Wretched
attacks
things
the
ambushed
creatures.
us while we were sleeping. I'm begging you, you've got to help us.
You believe in you, Cragrack? Are those angry cave capybaras? They are mole rats. Instructions unclear. Yeah, I know. Alright. And we're going to have allies in this. There's only 2 of them there. Where's the third one coming from? Okay. Important character. If they die, you'll have to restart the battle. Alright, who goes first? This one. So we are going to need to put a tank up here. Luckily, there is light right here. Just picked up the stuff for your at-home sleep study. Tonight, we'll see if you stop breathing at night or not. Oh, nice. I hope everything is fine. But it'll be nice to have some clarification on that and be able to get some treatment if you need to. Or a workaround. Alright. Can we move you? We can move you. Let's try to keep you a little safer. I'm not going to put you at the edges, though, because there's probably reinforcements coming. I didn't notice if there... Oh. Let's not put this person over by themselves. In fact, let's get everyone over into this one area. Okay, is there anyone hanging out over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, this is actually a great spot right in here. This whole area is lit up, it looks like. It's fine, it's fine. It is. I'm sure it's okay. Alright, so this is how densely we have to be clustered at the worst. Oh, I guess this hoodlum is... Wait, why are both of these Octa? Criminal level 4. Criminal level 4. Disgust for the weak. Wow. Maybe we shouldn't have helped them. Just taken their stuff. It's fine. It's fine. But since this guy is not one of the ones we have to save, let's go ahead and do this. And I think we'll put Graydon up here. And we want Zeta probably right there. Wrinkle Tot has a lot of movement range. Let's do this. Dam guard right there. Let's put you right here and you right here. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. So do we want to move forward? Or just try to kill that one? Oh, that guy goes first. He is going to get wrecked. We don't have the points to put up a barrage cone right away. I think Lang might be the way to go here. First time this unit lands a crit, they reload. Time the unit is engaged by an enemy, perform an attack of opportunity, kill an enemy, gain a point. Oh, we could galvanize for a whole bunch of points right away. Alright, yeah, let's... So we could get 4 in right there. There we go. That's where we need to be. We're going to do this and galvanize. There we go. That gave us some points to work with. All right. Let's fire on this one. Come on, crit. Yeah. Auto reload. Let's move forward just a bit. Still have a chance of hitting him. Boo. It's a huge chance of hitting him, too. Oh, we're like nearly right next to him. Alright, let's not. Nice counter, Graydon. Cycle that crossbow marine? Yeah, I know. We had a lot of good opportunity there. Good job, Hoodlum. Yeah, just run out there and tank for me. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Our archer will support you. How far will that cone go? How far will these rats move, I guess is a better question. Very far. Okay, yeah, we don't want to move up that far. Maybe just come up like this. And then do that. Yeah, there we go. That's appropriate. No! Stop it. The AI really hates living. Violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Welcome on in, Kalish. Hope you're doing well today. What law was violated? I gotta stop and I hydrate. I'm out of water. How close are we to an ad break? A ways off. All right, I'm gonna get up for just a moment, grab some more water, and then I can do that hydrate. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Believe you can make the AI-controlled allies have different AI between so that they will avoid combat. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Do you know how I do that? And let's get that hydrate. Thank you. Try selecting one. All right. Oh, behavior. Uh-huh. Remains where they are and will attack nearby targets. Unit tries to move away from the enemies and get closer to allied units. Yeah. Does that go... Oh, it does everyone. Well, I wanted that guy to be out there. I wish you could do individual ones. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think it mistakenly gave us two of the same person. Yeah, they're like identical. Even their name. Like, that's the lady that talked to us. Seen that before too many times. Lovely. Alright, whose turn is it? Ours? I think so. I don't know if there's anything I really want to do until they move forward more. Start the turn of one of your units to end the turn. We do this and then that. Okay. Yeah, it's we could rallying cry. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll just end next to you. Yeah, stay close. Why are none of them moving up? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Graydon... I guess let's look to see where they can move. Yeah, you need to stay right where you're at. Oh, that one's still too close. Crinkle Tots. You move up in front of this one. And go for a deflection. Why not? Blarp. Nice job, Marvchemist. Alright. Graydon is fine where they're at. We should move Pat up, though. Yeah. Let's move you right here. One more over. There we go. They can't squeeze into that gap. Man. And they're fleeing. Okay, I guess that works. Good job being bait, bandit. Bandit bait. Hoodlum. We don't need to do any repairs. That got us even more pristine fangs. Those are easy fights for pristine fangs. Okay. Why? Because that is already stolen. I see. Ooh. A heater shield with arrow defense. Damage taken of shooting attacks reduced by 90%. Criminal's Claymore. Bandits use this sword as a mace when it gets dull. Treacherous Setback. Deal 75% strength damage to all units in the area and applies bleeding if they are poisoned. Interesting. Okay, two-handed sword, huh? Don't have anybody using two-handed swords right now. Got a two-handed axe there with obliteration on it. And another bag here. That's also stolen goods. I guess that's another way to get wine. Hoodlum. All part of the plan. I don't care about the stolen stuff. I don't want to get caught with that. We could lockpick that. Nice. Odos, what do you have to say?
I'm alive. Praised be Saint Elior.
And you?
By the beast's fangs. Oh, it's a lucky thing you came along. Those filthy monsters were about to eat us alive. I don't know how to thank you. Take whatever you like from our camp. Help yourselves.
Thanks, I will. Still not going to take the stolen stuff, though. Let's see if we can open this door. We don't have a lot of lockpicks. Also, what do we get here? Magnanimous. Allow 10 enemies to flee the battle after a loss of morale. Boom. Oh, right, because there was a lot of enemies in that fight that just fled. It's like, we just got Magnanimous. Alright, we're 11 out of 20 on Power and Glory. Okay, Karate Pact. Let's see if you can open this up. There we are. Oh, there was two. There we are. Only cost us one pick. Thief experience. No longer gets caught when discovered stealing. That makes sense for Pat. Alright, so what's through here? Oh my. Collapsed passage with a shrine in it? An extremely old altar built to commemorate a deadly rock slide. Remnants. What remains of an old item? Interesting. And then crowns there. Huh. Pat, wasn't me. It was the one-armed man, Jim Carrey. Don't know what the remnants are used for. I feel like the way they do this, like there's either some sort of penalty for taking these things, or maybe there is some sort of bonus for leaving an appropriate offering. I've left some flowers on one of the things by the road, but like it feels like it's more than just like but I guess it could just be a more thematic chest, essentially. It's like instead of just leaving chests all over the place, you've got like little shrines and donation areas and stuff like that. And you're just looting those instead. Let's grab this iron ore. Hey, I clicked that. Weird. Just ignored the click entirely. Ruby and a gray cluster. And we can pick our way out of that. Iron ore and gray cluster, and open up the passage. Oh, there's more. Use a crude key, which we don't have. Aha, crude key. This key probably opens locks as basic as itself. Alright. Found silver. Look at that. Rare metal that is difficult to produce and is used primarily to measure an individual's success and power. A masterpiece. No description could ever do justice to such a beautiful masterpiece. Okay. It's only worth 13 gold, and then more remnants. And then another thing we can open up. Nice, sapphire. What we got now? You've entered the wolf's den. Good luck, us. I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. Killed someone there, and a pig. Have we dug too greedily and too deeply? What level is this fight? Level 4. All right, we're okay. Old Final Fantasy XIV mining from 1.0 brings back the memories. Yeah. I actually enjoyed it. It was fun. All right. So we got 2 alphas and 7 normal wolves. More of this cave stuff. Let's look at the wolves. Each attack against a unit without armor applies bleeding. Okay. So we need to be careful about losing armor. The alpha. Critical hit guaranteed if the target is bleeding. Okay. Alright, so the key thing is keep our armor. Where do we want to stack ourselves up? Oh, there's not a single place that we can do this. We're gonna have to split into 2 groups. It's a little unfortunate. There's a torch there, however, that we could use to set some of them on fire. Alright. I think we're gonna do this and put Pat right here to take that alpha. Dam Guard, I think, needs to be up here. Probably. Lang. You do better with multiple targets, so we'll put you there. Marvcomist, we can put you here. Or do we want to? You'd actually be better up here where you could catch all of the ones coming up this tunnel here. Might be the way to go. Trisha coming around to here. Pat, Zeta, Trisha, Lang, Damguard, Marvcomist. We are missing both our tanks. Yep. Graydon should probably be here. And Crinkle Tots over here. Yeah. I think this is the way to go. Alright. Only one of them going before us, and it is an alpha. Pat. Go ahead and move on up right like that. Pat's the wrong tank for that one. Because we want Trisha to be able to get up behind that alpha. We're gonna have to put Crinkle Tots there. We do this. And we Protective Strike. Good. Okay. Who goes next? This alpha. Who can you reach? No one right now. Would we be able to set Marvcomist up? No, because he doesn't have the points for it. Then this wolf, who can't reach anyone. This wolf, who can't reach. And then that wolf, who can reach people. Alright, let's get Trisha in here then. Wait. Yeah, because that alpha can't reach anyone. Oh, because that one's blocking the way, I see. Yeah, Trisha, go ahead and come on up over here. Do a knife throw. Then a whirlwind. Nice crit, and that opens up a wrath. One alpha down. And you can keep moving. Let's have you go right here. What a power move from the alpha. Still just have 1 point. I think we're gonna have Lango right here and do that. Good hit. Then we're gonna get a reload. We're gonna take another shot. And that gets us... Oh, it doesn't get us a reload, just gets us a point. I'm gonna come up over here. And do that. Now we have some points to play with. I'm gonna go all the way around. Okay, I don't think you can move in anymore. Yeah, so Graydon has to move up. Let's move you up to right here. And we are going to throw this torch at this guy right here. And sets the ground on fire there. Yep. Now you should be able to move up. And you can get a shot off. Nice. And then you can barrage as well. Perfect. Let's go and get Pat onto this one. So does this give us extra attacks? Or, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's move off to the side. Trisha!
Look, Trisha resubbed for 39 months. Finally.
Thank you for the resub, Trisha. 39 months. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. OMG, finally. Yay, it's Wartales Day. It is Wartales Day. Alright, that's going to be all of Pat's turn. I thought for a moment we dug too deep and too greedily, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and rally and cry right here. Who still goes? This one, who won't be able to reach. This one, who won't be able to reach. And that one who can't reach. Yeah, perfect. Zeta, come on up here. Just like that. And you won't push them because there's nowhere for them to go. And then just move back. Alright, Damn Guard, can you get in there? Maybe? Ah, it doesn't let him reach. Boo. Okay, I'm not going to move him any closer, though, because of the fire, so let's move back. Yeah, just right there is fine. Good hit. And then on fire. And then he retaliates. Yep. Oh, and he got his strength oil too. Oh, that set him on fire? Rude. How did that set him on fire? Fire spreads to adjacent units at the end of their turn. I see. Oh no, it was dead before the end of its turn. Because it attacked, we retaliated and killed it. It wouldn't have had a chance to click end turn, essentially. That's BS. We should not have caught on fire. Boo. Alright, who goes first? That guy. He brings the fire to you. The body was a great ball of fire. That's fair. Okay, that alpha will be dead as soon as it moves in that way. Or Zeta could just kill it right now. Yeah. Let's do that. Bloop. Move out of the way. And you're gonna come back. Damn Guard. Let's go ahead and move you back as well. Do a first aid. Oh, right. You can't first aid yourself. Whoops. He's going to take damage from this then. Let's move him away from everyone else. Forgot about that. Lang can patch this up. There we are. And bloop. Alright, they're demoralized and leaving. Okay, Dam Guard. Yeah, it has enough damage that it's worth it. The others, I think, are fine. Yeah, go down just a bit. Same with you. Same with you. Yeah. We got some grease. Some more meat. More pristine fangs. Very nice. All of the carcasses. Okay. Got a pig here. Poor piggy. And an eye necklace. Sacred necklace with an eye-shaped pendant. A sacred necklace, you say? You mean like, what would... Oh, open a new route between Edorian and Gossenburg. Like... Yeah, that's the same symbol. If I put that necklace on here... No, nothing. Boo! Alright, let's go this way. Alright. So yeah, we're in a new area. Oh, this is the other area that was the same level, isn't it? So I could potentially... Okay, and I didn't even have to pay to go through the gate. Maybe we'll explore this area a little bit. However, we are way over our weight limit. By a lot. By so much. Why is this? Probably one thing is we have a whole bunch of cooking we can do. The wolf sausage, that's a pound for each one. Yeah, let's go ahead and cook these up. And the pork. Yeah. Reduce it in weight by a little bit by cooking it. It's not going to be anywhere near the weight that we need to get rid of, but it's a good start. Should probably clear up all the fish as well. We have so much food. Okay. A little bit of cooking done. Let's bring the resin back down to like 20-ish. There we go. That clears a little bit of weight. Not very much, though. I want to get... lockpicks are fine. We're fine there. Get 2 more fish hooks. Could make some torches. We have a whole bunch of grease now. Could make rope. We only have 1 rope? Yeah, let's make some rope. Okay, dismantling. Oh, I forgot to equip those things that we found. Oh, dismantling ends up giving us more weight, not less. Oh, I guess we do have the camp chest for stolen goods. We could take the stuff that those people stole and sell it. We haven't rested for a long time, so that hasn't moved at all. Those are 2 pounds. Those are 1.5. Those are half a pound. Not a very appetizing dish. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. I guess let's look at this new gear that we got. Also, let's sort by weight. So we got our new shield. Maybe Crinkle Tots wants that. Arrow defense. Yeah, there we go. Then I don't mind moving him as close into the firing range of archers. Ooh, we could use him to draw archer fire, in fact. Yes, please. Oh, and his shield is what the armor has gone on. So that fixes that problem as well. No, please. Oh. Shooting attacks reduced by 90%. You're fine, Cragrack. The deal keeps getting worse. Nah, we just gave you a tower shield. You're fine. You're fine. Or a heater shield, I guess. Shield has also been amply used as a blunt weapon. Okay, nobody else is using a shield. How's Trish on throwing knives? We have 8 left, okay. Heard that Crinkle Tots has been looking for pointed conversation. Haha. And we are so far over the weight limit. I guess that doesn't help. Oh, right. That's a 2-handed sword. A 2-handed axe. Damn guard, is this a better axe for you? Gives you obliteration instead of maim. Maim is the... Oh, right. Crit applies bleed. This is crit, knocks them back. Sure. We lose the oil, but that's okay. Oh, we're carrying way too much junk. We got way too much ore out of that. Thanks for the alert, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just carrying way too much stuff. There's no way we're going to eat enough weight in food to bring us down underneath that. Those carcasses are so heavy. I have to make a decision as to what to do here. Those things are a little heavy, but not that much. You still aren't level 5 yet. Man. All of that and still not level 5. And we've actually got too much food on us right now. Did get a bunch of leathers that we were looking for. We need to get our alchemy up so we can start using these gray clusters. That's a decent amount of weight that's just sitting there dragging us down. Alright. The question is, how slow do we move right now? So slowly. I'm going to go back through here because it's an area that we already know. And using that, we can yeah, get back over here. And let's inspect this. We're so slow. Lace ribbon, sure. Oops. The wine and some pythons. We're already way over. Oh, I can switch you to a saddlebag. That'll help a little bit. Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Ooh, I can sell some stuff to these guys. Please come all the way up here. Nope, don't ambush. Aha.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Yes, yes, you may interest me in your humble wares. I kind of want to sell a good chunk of these animal carcasses. So I think we're doing pretty good on stuff that we can put on the drying rack. Yeah. So I'm going to sell these. They're not worth a lot, but they're a ton of weight. Let's get rid of 15 of them. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that is a ton of weight taken away. Trade goods. We want to go to a town for trade goods, right? Or is that a general regional thing? That is our old two-handed axe. Yeah, we can sell that. What else? Our old spear. Oh, that was the new one, right? Yeah, but we decided we didn't want to use it. We are so slow. Of course, when your army is a bunch of camels and men who are illiterate, you do not blame them. What? Welcome on in, Dark Sage. Hope you're doing well today. What else do we want to get rid of? Flanged mace. I think we replaced his weapon already. Yeah. Unsettling strike. Applies destabilization. Oh, right. Strength 9. Where's that is? Oh, that's a two-handed. It scrolled. Yeah, protective strike, but it's worse strength. Yeah, that had the conversion oil on it. We'll sell that. What else? Sell our old crossbow. Yeah, we'll sell our old crossbow. Was that actually our old? Yeah, it was. Slowly doing this. Let's sell 3 of those. It's not much, but it's something. Almost want to just sell some of the iron ore. We know where to get more of it. Yeah. Let's sell enough to get under carrying capacity at least by a little bit. There we go. Okay, thank you so much, merchant. You were well timed. Started from the bottom. Have a total of 5,000 crowns. Oh, we're getting there. All right. Well, now that we can move, we can come back through here. And yeah, we'll just cross. Gets 10% fatigue. That's fine. Oh, it wouldn't take us fatigue to go through on our own. It would just take time. All right, I gotta remember that. We want to put our woodcutter on here. Although we do need a bunch of valor points back. We get 2, I think, by default. I think we get 3 by default. So we would need all 4 people in there to make that work. I don't need the resin. Yeah, so let's get these guys in here. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. We don't have any other cooking to do. We unfortunately won't get the happiness bonus. We're going to do this and pay. Casual Viking.
Casual Viking 89 rated with 13 viewers.
Casual Viking 89, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of games. Raiding and running to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a great night. Thanks for dropping your community off here. I appreciate it. All right. So we've got this going. We're going to pay. Now we need to get some food in them. We could do a culture shock, which might be good for going into a new area. But we don't need 40 food, so... let's see here. Guess all of this, for the most part, weighs the same. Yeah. Yeah, it all weighs the same. Can we put the bear meat over here? We can. Alright. We've got those covered. Then we need 5 more. We do this and one of these. There we go. Okay, produce some resources. Good. Alright, and we got our full points. We are back overweight capacity again. I guess because of the stuff we harvested? Yeah. Oh, and the extra raw materials. I think I'm just going to make some picks. I'm pretty bad at the lockpicking, so having extra picks is going to be no big deal. Oh, Journeyman Tinkerer now. That still didn't... Oh, no, we went over because we lost this bonus. I'm going to run that again, even though it's more expensive. There we go. Do we want to run this again? No, we're not going to. Let's go with... Do we want knowledge gain? Yeah, let's run some knowledge gain bonus. We're in a new area. Oh, and Trisha has a thing they want to talk to us about. Didn't sign up to be a forest ranger. Slaying beasts is all well and good for peasants and Harag savages, but I want more. Hit, take it out on a random companion. We get 5 valor points, -3 relationship with a companion. Drink to forget your frustration, -2 valor points, and requires a brandy. Taunt the others to galvanize them. +1 relationship with close companions, and we get 20% fatigue. It's fine. We can rest again soon. We've got lots of money. We've got lots of food. I'll take the fatigue hit. Dam Guard and Karate Pat. Better relationship with Trisha now. Sweet. And on the paths, we got Versatile Craftsman. Gain 10 profession levels. Next level is unlocked. So... Get carrying capacity. Probably a good idea at this point. Purchase price of trade goods. Possibility to negotiate missions in the list of bounties. Increased by 1 the number of missions you can accept. Crowns gained from missions increased. Sale price of luxury items increased. We've been running into some carrying capacity issues. Let's go ahead and pick this up. It's not a lot of carrying capacity, but it's something. And then we also have Legendary Craftsman and gained 4 from that. From reach Journeyman or Master level in a profession for the first time. Okay. That worked out well. Let's explore this area. Okay, merchants everywhere. Let's peek up there a little bit. Let's go this way. Actually, let's go closer to where the normal entrance for this area is. Spring Origin. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Got a pig and a few people here. Beast gives off a putrid stench. We get a carcass. Let's talk to them first and see what's going on. You would think it would count as stealing.
Oh, I can't feel my legs. We've pulled these carcasses over miles on end.
Alright. Aelia.
I volunteered to poison the wells. It's far safer than having to fight on the war front.
Poison the wells?
What business have you here, mercenaries? Never mind. How would you like to poison a well? Vanalis is down to his last well. You won't get another chance. And we'll make it worth your while, believe me.
I don't like the idea of this.
Oh, come now. Why so glum? It's not a heroic deed by any stretch of the imagination. But Vanalis is the one who started this war. And we've got to put an end to it one way or another, right?
I think I'd like to know more about this war before choosing to poison a well.
It'll be easy as pie, you'll see. Just throw any old carcass in the water. We brought this one, but you can use one of yours.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave this alone for right now and just keep in mind where they are at. What a mess. What is this? There's a bandit hideout there. What do we got hiding back over here? Just some ore. Weird, it wasn't letting me pick that up. And we're gonna avoid that hideout for now. There's another road here. Oh, I guess the road continues, just kind of hidden by the trees. Okay, I'm guessing this goes closer over to the normal entrance for the zone. Fishing spot there. An abbey, huh? Let's do some fishing. Nice, got some hemp. That one was fighting a little stronger. And some more hemp. Nice. That's another rope if we need it. Or something else. Alright. Let's see what's going on at the Abbey. Lockpick there. That would be stealing. Some sick people here, I'm guessing.
It hurts.
Oh, injuries from the war.
I don't want to die. Not so soon.
Oh, I just realized I think I am completely out of healing potions after giving... Yes. Ooh, I am out of remedies. I'm going to need to find a place to craft some of those before I get into a tough fight. Don't want to be walking around with injuries. Apothecary here.
Lord Vernalis sent me to tend to the injured, but without providing me with the resources to do so. I would be very grateful if you could supply me with some flowers, specifically snow irises.
Yeah, done.
Thanks to you, I can finally get to work. Thank you very much. Take this. I hope it will prove useful.
Blueprint for a gurney. Ooh. Okay. First, we've got here, Explorer. Discover 5 locations, got us a point. And Reaper, collect 100 resources, got us a point. And in the workshop, we've unlocked the gurney. Assigned companion, 1 injury is healed during a rest. Oh, that is nice. We don't have the rope to build that, but we'll build one as soon as we can. That'll be super nice to have. Priestess of the Light.
Don't tell the abbot I said this, but Lord Vernalis' sudden vision of Jeru is a bit strange. Don't you think? I have been praying daily for over 20 years, and the guide has never once spoken to me.
Abbot Theosine.
Have you come to pray for the soldiers' recovery and the victory of Lord Vernalis? You really should, you know. Lord Vernalis is a devout man. Jeru came to him in a dream and identified him as the one true ruler of the land.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit suspect.
It is my holy duty as an abbot to help him. That is why I am tending to his injured soldiers. But I so wish I could do more. Perhaps Perhaps, if I paid you to take on a number of specific tasks. How would you feel about stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes? This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed the injured properly.
I'm going to have to know more about what's going on here. This all seems a bit suspicious. Alright, let's grab these. Hey, got a knowledge point, and we found a town. Oh, there's a church here. Alright. We were gonna unlock more crafting stuff. Okay, so we need the further apothecary stuff to be able to make those ingots, I think. So much stuff in here that we don't have. Apprentice Alchemist set for poisoned throwing items, okay. I guess this would be 10 more carrying capacity if we could upgrade the hitch. Though again, it's rope that we don't have. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of this ore, I think. Oh, but we don't have the pelts to do any of those. Wonder if we could get the tanning thing here. Find the other hunter's camp. I bet it's around here somewhere. It's a meat drying rack. That would let us do fish oil. And we need 2 more people in the troop to do these other tasks. Yeah, those need that new ingot. And yeah, we don't have the hides for that stuff. What is that it needs? That last ingredient. Like a claw, maybe? Yeah, so those aren't going to do us any good right now. Think there's anything new in the cooking pot? Doesn't look like it so far, at least. Do we go for the upgraded meat drying? Again, that's rope that we don't have. We have, I think, 1 of those rat things. Could learn this and at least make 1 pristine essence. At least have that as an option. The herbarium is probably a good idea as well. Let's go for the herbarium, actually. try to retain some resources. There we go. Although we don't have marsh parsley. I wonder if we can buy that somewhere.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Perforating oil, swiftness oil. Okay. Here for the plague, medicine. We need... Okay, so we make the herbarium here. It's a backpack accessory. Okay. So we need to find marsh parsley, huh? Medicine. Oh, we don't have enough snow irises. Because we just gave a bunch of them away. But we also... Why do we have so few vials? Oh, because we gave away some of our healing stuff. Yeah. All right.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
I'm going to buy all of those. It's worth it. Oh, I forgot to buy more vials as well.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not...
Yeah, 3 of them are good. Okay. There wasn't anything else I wanted to make there, was there? You need to make that herbarium, but need the ingredient first. And we got craft 5 tier 1 alchemy recipes. Reward is 1 point. Man, it's almost time for us to rest again. There's a travel post there. Yeah, let's go there. Just this one guy.
Before the war, this travel post was bustling with merchants, caravans and travellers. I hope to see it rebuilt one day. I could help with that, but you'd need to buy the lot and hire craftsmen. What do you think?
Build the Arthas travel post. Oh, is this more for the DLC? That would be all my cash. Sorry, not this time. The church. Jeru's companions were overcome with fear when the beast appeared before them. They did not even attempt to fight it, for all knew that no worldly weapon could possibly defeat such a fearsome creature. This is the saga of Saint Jeru. Then Jeru stepped forth, facing the monster with nothing but his walking stick in hand. He raised his arms to the heavens and thrice called to the all-seeing eye. The god of light answered the third call and unleashed his reckoning unto the beast. Overwhelmed by the power of the almighty god, the wretched creature retreated to the darkness, leaving the guide to continue on his way. I want magic.
I do not believe in Lord Vanalis's so-called vision for 1 second. Jeru came to him in a dream. How very providential. Everyone knows his mother has always dreamt of becoming a countess.
Despite my old age, I became a priest only recently. I still find some prayers challenging, but I know I can help people and make amends for all the harm I have caused.
All the harm you have caused? Were you a bandit previously?
In another life, I was a smuggler of the worst sort, the champion of their arena. Ah, how despicable I was among those lowlifes.
See.
If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share my best arena tactics with you.
Okay. So what do we have to do?
I pray each day for this war to end.
Just beat guys at the arena, I guess?
This church is dedicated to Saint Septimus, the seventh son of Jeru, our guide and founder of the Faith of the Light. Jeru and all the other saints are hallowed individuals, but they are only human. The only divine being, the eternal one who will welcome us at death's door, is the all-seeing eye.
Alright. That's it in here. Let's go to the inn.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Get our 400 for our bounties.
Here is your reward.
Right. Vanquish Steve's squad. I think that's Steve in hiding. We will accept that. Okay, and then the Totafea gang. Accept that. No other easy ones on here. Oh, that's the tomb. A rat infestation. I was talking about doing a rat infestation. I'd rather do an easy one than an average one, though. We'll leave the last spot empty. What do we got in here? An archer. Okay. A pugilist. And a brute. That is one we're looking for. You're cooperative. Ooh. I think we're going to hire you. And let's talk to you.
You seem lost. Are you in need of any particular information about Artes? Are you looking to take on jobs the emissary wouldn't dare post?
Alright, let's talk to you.
I want to travel before joining an abbey.
Make sure, yep, that's the same guy. Alright, we're gonna recruit. Okay, and I believe we had somebody in the name queue still. Yes, Mastani had not Bartok. There we go. Oh, caps lock. There we go. Thank you, Mastani, for that. The other companions approve. And we have this two-handed mace, which is much better for him. Flammo, and that gives Unsettling Strike, which applies destabilization. That's going to be great. Let's level him up. So we've got medium armor, heavy armor. Relentless Charge disengages and charges in a straight line, deals 11 damage to all units in their path, and applies slowdown for 1 round. Ooh. Well, there's some slowdown tech for us, but we just sold that weapon, I think. Smasher deals 11 damage to all units in the area, applies 2 poisons to bleeding units. So bleed poison tech. Or deals 13 to 16 damage to the target, applies weakening for 3 rounds. Kind of like the slowdown because it means they move slower. Be another person on medium armor. Heavy armor tends to come with movement penalties anyway. And I like the two-hander guys to be able to kind of get in there. I think Vanguard might be the way to go. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, every time the unit takes damage from a skill, gain a point. Every time an attack hits multiple units, gain a point. Every time this unit engages in combat, gain a point. I think every time you hit multiple units, considering this charge we have. Okay. And then we've got this stuff here. We want... Oh, our base willpower is already 15. All right. Career plans. Oh, we could just get him more movement. I'm actually okay with giving him movement. So there's one. I think I'm going to career plans into strength, though. And career plans into crit? Or do we give him more con? I think we career plans into crit. There we go. Sweet. Does this hit an area? No, single target. Okay. This is medium armor. We'll give you this for now, and then see what else we can get. Stability, reduce damage for each debuff. We'll put that on and see what else there is out there. That's more armor, and it gives crit damage. Can't use that because you're not level 5. Yeah, I think since we gave him more crit chance, giving him more crit damage also probably better. Can't give him an offhand. Okay, that looks good. Oh, we should see if silver sells well here. I don't know if... I remember there was a place to see the trade goods, but now I don't remember where that's at. Was it on the overworld map? Maybe it was. Alright, and then we need to choose a skill. We either need a brewer or a scholar. He's already great on willpower. I think we're going to go brewer. Did we need anything else? No, we have all of these other things. Yeah, let's go brewer. Excellent. What was Dex again? Oh, yeah. Crit. Sweet. That is going to work out really nicely, I think. Also, that's a level 4 armor. That's level 5 armor. I can put that rune on here. It's light armor, though. Wow, that is a huge amount of armor for light armor. 51, here at 55. Zeta has level 3 armor. Pat has level 5 armor. Okay. Could put this on Pat. Level 3. Level 3. Level 2. Level 6. Alright. This is strength and armor. Are you strength-based? I'm pretty sure you are. No, you are dex-based. That's level 4 armor. Level 3. Okay, well, his weapon is strength-based, and he could use more armor. Sure. Put the rune on there. Why not? Oh, level 6 armor required, not level 5. I was wrong. I was wondering why I hadn't put that on. I'm like, I think I've had level 5 armor for a while. And I have. Shift these by weight now. Yeah, let's see if we can do something. Oh, let's see what Bartender
Look how empty
has.
this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Oof. Candied fruit for troop happiness. Damage against animals with mushroom sardine. Ooh, okay. How to craft a loot. Creature comfort. Pork stew and porridge. Max valor. Movement increased by 1. That's really good. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Okay, here it is. So they produce gems, spices, and pelts. So can I go to the market?
May the all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear. 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost attacked us. We managed to flee to the mountains, but it was a very close call.
Well then.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Alright, sell this silver. That frees up a bunch of weight as well. We can buy rope. Or even buy hemp. Same price either way. I've had so much use for rope, I think I'm going to buy all of his rope. I have so many things I need to use it on. Okay. Anything else around here? Nope, just the people in the stalls.
And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Get this back up to 20. I have beans.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Lovely. Alright, he does have milk, though. So that's good to know. And last is the forge. Let's go get some repairs.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Alright, we're going to repair everything.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Oh, that doesn't repair the one that's not equipped. So... do this. Do I need to repair that? Probably not. I think I should just sell that one. Yeah. Sell the old hammer. Sell that old armor. The helmet. Got 1 at 3 and 9. 4 and 7. That's medium. That's medium. Yeah, that's fine. Let's sell one of these coifs. Yeah, sell that one. We can sell the trinkets. Is there a way to see just trinkets? No. Miscellaneous? Oh, we're up to 78 fangs again. Very nice. Still had one weeding potion to use. Alright, I think that's everything we need to sell. Do I want to buy more raw materials? I think no. At least, nah, let's get up to 15. And is there anything we can make right now? So we could make a iron grate falchion and get first time craft on it. The iron two-handed hammer we could get a first time craft on. Sure. Yeah, our guy's not going to be able to use it, but that might be good. That would take most of the wood that we have. Iron daggers. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, we never made the longbow. Iron guitar. Never made the iron crossbow. That's, yeah, level 6 armor. How are we doing on throwing daggers? We've got 8. I think that should be fine for right now. Made all of these before. Made a ghost headband, but we're out of white leather. Good to know. 2 for that one. I'll get the first time craft for it. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and make some of this stuff that we'll get some XP for. Okay. What else? Iron dagger. Looks like that might be it. Yeah. Alright, we'll make an iron dagger also. Ah, missed one. Okay. And then sell those
There
to
were
her.
2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Yeah, it's only an 8. Pretty sure her dagger's better. Yeah, at a 10. Okay. Paths. We got blacksmith. Forge 5 tier 2 weapons and armor. 2 points. Anything we want from the market? No. Not from the apothecary. I think we camp here. Not there. We go here. Wow, there's nothing here. I'd like an extra thing. Maybe move into the forest a bit. Nope, no trees. Ah, there's a stone here. We need a scholar assigned, though. Never mind. Alright, let's do some cooking. Actually, what's the rack looking like? So we can put fish on here now. Oh, right. That actually doesn't matter. Wait, I have 18 carcasses? I thought I sold those. Yeah, let's turn around and sell some of those carcasses. And that's a lot of weight that we don't need to be messing with. Here, take some fresh meat.
Is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Get down to 4, maybe? Probably less. We can hunt more animals. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of that. Alright, that frees up a bunch of weight. Okay, so in here, yeah, we've got the bear meat, which is good. I may just cook that fish for right now. Yeah, because it's less weight. There we go. And let's reduce that back down to 20-ish again. Anything we need to do here? Don't think there is. We have plenty of lockpicks. I could use another fish hook. Rope is fine. I'd like to make that gurney, but I used all of my wood. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll have to make one of those the next chance we get. Good. Let's put you at the campfire. We can kick everyone out of this. Oh, Jorvin's kind of stuck in there, but we can only have 4 people at the campfire anyway. I guess that's fine. Oh, well, one of you is a brewer now. No recipe has been selected. I'm guessing I need a point before I can do anything there. No, we can put cherries in there. I bet they don't have cherries here.
The war drags on.
Nope.
And Lahat and Vernalis...
I think they did in the previous zone. Okay. I'm not going to bother assigning anyone to the brewery for right now, then. A little unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a rest. Oh, I can't feed the fire. That's unfortunate. Was that guy selling lumber? I don't think he was.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Okay. No wages to pay. Let's feed our people. Need 38 now. Two more. There we go. Everyone should be happy. No stoking the fire, unfortunately. Okay, and now even without the banner bonus, we are underneath our carrying capacity. Sweet. Which means I can switch back on Nihilith. I can switch back to the horseshoe. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, Trisha has more to say. Became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on. What's with this group? Can train, practice while imagining solo adventures. Trisha would gain Grumpy, +1 aptitude point, increased risk of not getting along with their peers. Show off your skills in front of the group. We get fatigue, but 30 prestige? Influence, yeah. Or criticize. Tragic Trisha will gain the irate status. Strength and dex increased by 10%. -1 relationship with close companions. I don't think she has any close companions. Oh, no. Close companions means companions near her. How are her relations? She gained a bonus with close companions just recently. I bet I could move people around. Oh, I can't. We're already in the selection. Take the fatigue or get her an aptitude point. Let's get her the aptitude point. Why not? Alright, and she has enough willpower already. Let's career plans into another point of dex. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, works for me. Depart town. So the gate is up this way. And there's a bounty up that way as well. So let's go. Ah, there's some of that wood that we need. Let's make that gurney. Oh, we only got 2 out of the 4 that we need. Some more ore. Swamp flowers? Probably not. Yeah. Oops. Oh, ghosts over there. Is that the direction I want to go? It is. Alright. Good luck to me. A sheepfold. What? Sarah's sheepfold. The wolves are trying to enter the building. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's save them from the wolves. Wolves attacking a sheep farm. Perfect. Oh, it is much later than I expected. Can we save here? Yeah. We're gonna continue this battle next time. Thank you, Vald. We're gonna go out to the main menu. We're gonna find someone to raid over here on Twitch. All right. Who's playing this? We raided them recently. Yeah, we did. Find somebody playing in English. Let's see here. About this one. Alright. They're checking out the Beast Hunt content. And I need to raid and run anyways, so there won't be any spoilers for me. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Get the raid message copied for when we raid on over. I don't know this person, but we'll take a chance. We are going to play some more Last Epoch tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Off on Saturday. Sunday, depending on what kind of progress I've made in Last Epoch, I'll either do some more of that on Sunday, or something else. I'm not sure what. Monday, we'll probably do more Wartales. Yeah, Wartales, Monday will be the next day for Wartales. Yeah. So if you're only looking for Wartales, Monday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Otherwise, we'll be on tomorrow at the same time. Thanks again for hanging out, for lurking, for the subs, the follows, the likes, for the bits. All greatly appreciated. Thank you again, and I'll see you.